All right. Hello and welcome. Good morning. Happy New Year, everyone. It is the beginning of the new year, and we're going to be playing games. Genshin Impact has a new update. The update itself isn't live yet. Not for a couple more hours. But I figured, why not go live now? I can play my other games before Genshin goes live. Hey there, Leon. How you doing? Good morning and Happy New Year to you too. Hope you're having a wonderful start of the new year. You excited for the new Genshin update shortly? But it's not for a couple of hours still. Or maybe an hour or two. I can't remember what. I think it might be in 1 hour from now. But that's enough time for me to play some other games, you know, get those out of the way. May this year be a happy one. I hope so. I hope it's more eventful, more so than happy. I just want it to be eventful, you know. Honestly, for me personally, 2024 wasn't the best year. It wasn't terrible, but nothing really happened. Like, I left my place of work towards the end of the year. Honestly, happily walked out of that job. And yeah. Like the rest of the year, nothing really happened for me personally. So I just hope this year is eventful. I say it doesn't need to be like the best year for me. Alright, so let's go ahead, swap over. Oh, I also need to put my light on because I am indeed using my webcam again today. Let's go ahead, swap to that. There we go. Alright. So going to be starting with Infinity Nikki because this just had its daily reset. Okay, so I need to... What is that? Silver Girl's Aria outfit? Okay. Anyway. Spend my energy... Gather plants, take a photo. I can just gather the plants real quick and then spend my energy somewhere. So 1, 2, 3. Am I going to do the story quest first? Probably. I mean, I'm going to be doing like my summons and check out what else is new, and then yeah, we'll be doing the Archon quest after. Alright, let's spend my energy. I actually need to be spending it here because I did the new story like quest. It was only like one quest anyway. And you unlock it by purchasing this. And after you purchase this and do a short bit of story, you actually unlock the entire board, which is pretty cool. That there's a second miracle outfit that's ready, basically. I just have to I have to unlock these first because to get this I have to come this way, but these require 7,000 of the insight each, so I'm working on that right now. I think the only thing on this board that you cannot unlock anytime is these two here. It says not available in this version and not available in this version. Still got to study for your exam. You got an exam tomorrow? On the 1st of January, you have an exam. That's insane. Hats off to you, my friend. Hey, no worries if you have to dip out when I actually get to doing the story quest. But I will be doing like my summons and builds if I can get Mavuika. I will be summoning, obviously I'll be summoning for her and then building her. I really hope I can get Mavuika. I am praying I can get her. I really do want Mavuika. I can't be affording to lose my 50/50s. Yeah, no worries about that. Obviously, there's still quite a bit of time before that, so you're free to hang out, put me on in the background while you're studying. It's your last final. At least it's the last one, then you can maybe rest, hopefully. Alright, yeah, I need 1100. Alright, that's fine. That puts me up to 7,000 on that one. And then the last one, I think, is fishing. What do I have the most in? This. No. This one. Alright, I need 2,000 insight. How much can I get? 1,600? Or can I get more? Yes, I can. I will gladly spend gems for energy right now. Alright, so 2,000 insight. Perfect. Yeah, I really do hope I do. I can't afford to lose 50/50s now. And because it's like, if I lose the 50/50, that sucks because there's no one I would want to save my guarantee for, so it would just be rolling for her still. Alright, let's use the rest of my energy on money because money is a resource in this game you can never have too much of. Because you need a literal crap ton of it. Alright. To the Heart of Infinity. Unlock these. Yep. Yep. Alright, now it's just the numerical outfit, which by the looks of it only wants money to unlock. A lot of money, but it seems to only want money. Good. That means I can just buy what I can now and use my energy on nothing but money pretty much for the foreseeable future until I can get the full set. Then I have to craft the set, and I don't know what's necessary to craft the set. Probably a crap ton of boss materials and other stuff. Are they wings? Like little head wings that come around the front. That's pretty cool. What's this? Oh, the neck piece. Alright. Shoes, I think. Yep. Alright, now I am poor. Cool. Yeah, working on the numeric carpet. So how much money do I need? Let's see, 150, 300, 500, 700,000 to get the rest of the set. Awesome. go. Got some stuff in the events I can claim. There's 2 wishes there. Cool. Getting closer to the legendary stylist status. Gonna take a while. Ooh, more energy. Nice. Let's go. Glad to use that. I'll even use more crystals on that. Use it all to get money. Because there's no other real way of getting money in-game. Like, it's pretty much just use energy to get money. It's like using resin in Genshin to get Mora. Except in this game, you use money a hell of a lot more than you use Mora. And you use a lot more money in this than you do in Genshin. So I need 400,000 more. That's cool. Well, I need 400,000. I have 122. So I need, what's that then? 376? Something? 377? Yeah, 377 something. That's fine. Alright. Oh, there's mail. Sure, I'll take that. Cool. Alright, now let's go here. I do have more crystals already. Let's just do the 2 that they gave me. Nothing new. 241. Yeah, let's just do 2 singles with that. Nothing and nothing. Wow. I haven't had a single 5-star piece, by the way. I don't think I've done that many pulls, though. Have I? I've done 18 pulls, so I'm due a 5-star piece in the next 2 singles. Awesome. Alright. Events. There's something new here. Oh, the next 2 stages. Okay. Sure. Let's do these. Probably could have flown all the way around, but whatever. They give you way too long to do these. Gonna give you 5 minutes, and I did it in just over a 1. Oh, this kind of mechanic. The Mega Man platforms. Never a fan of this sort of platforming. Oh boy, yep. I wanted to just keep the momentum going, but I need to reset my Elgato. Give us a sec. Hopefully it hasn't been like that for long. I got plenty of time. I don't care about the timer running down a bit. They give you too much time to do these. We good? Come on. Hello? Elgato? There we go. Fucking hell. Spooked me like that. Crap. Nah. Alright. I think I know when I need to... Oh. Had to be very quick there. There we go. What does this spit me up? Alright. Did that do that? Ride the blue Grand Crane available exclusively for the Wish Festival in Flora Wish. I thought I just did that. Maybe it means... where is it? Where the heck is it? Oh. I think I found it. Now I just need to get to it. see it? Now I just have to wait for it to get around to here. While I wait, have a drink. I should have teleported up there then, if I knew it was going to pass under there. This should be it, right? Yeah, looks like it was. Yes, it was. Alright. Perfect. That gives me a new top, dress, hat, or a hairband, rather, I think. I think that's supposed to be a hairband. Yeah, it is. Alright. Oh, compendium. What's new here? Oh, I finished the set. Oh. I didn't realise. I thought there were still more pieces to get. Oh yeah, Leon, if you're still here, have you seen Mavuika's trailer? Like her character trailer, a demo? Really good if you haven't. Annoyingly, I did record a reaction video to all of the new character demos and trailers and stuff. But because I'm actually not that used to recording with OBS, the entire file was unusable. Oh, what was that? Where was that? Where was that photo up?
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
Aha. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. What? Where does it want me to stand? 'Cause... Huh? Excuse me, game. Where do you want me to stand? Because I can't stand in the middle of the sky. Yeah, anyway, I did do a reaction video, but the file was unusable, so my program didn't like it at all. So that sucked. Alright, I don't know where this wants me to... Oh, here we are. Cool. Let me do this quick. But I got the music for it at least on here. It's in my playlist, I'll play it now. It's a really good song. I'll turn the volume up. So like, Hoyoverse have been knocking it out of the park with the music videos, man. Take that photo. There we go. Turn the game down. Jimmy, just mute the game. What else is there to do on here? Why is it still red? There's no reason that should still be red. That quest doesn't continue for 4 days. Alright, let's grab a 5-star piece at least. Oh, it came one early. Alright. Nice leggings. Oh, and a 4-star piece. Alright. And I can also grab this. None of them are that interesting. What is that? Can be used for photo shooting. Ah, okay. Or as decoration. Oh wow, yeah. Well, at least after tomorrow. If tomorrow, you said tomorrow is your last exam, right? So at least after that, you can hopefully take some time to rest up and catch up on stuff, maybe. Because I know you've been working a lot. Like, you've been working really hard on it. Alright. I think that might be it. How's my mirror level? I'm close to level 49. Alright. Unmute the game now and turn that back down. $10-day break before the start of your second semester. Hey, take those 10 days, man. You earned them. You earned that shit. Take it. Right. You know, I never actually... Ooh. It's the first day of the month. That means the shop reset has happened. Yeah. 3 wishes. Sure. Alright. Let's do my 3 wishes. Forgot about these. And then I actually want to check the I can't remember what it's called now. It's kind of like the Spiral Abyss, but not. What's this? Oh. Sure. Come on, early 5-star piece at least. Never lucky. Oh well. Alright. Let's have a look. Because I haven't touched this since I finished it. And I don't know if it's like, if it was reset or not. Ah, okay. This one has indeed reset. I don't know when it reset, but it did. Alright. And this one, I can probably go back and get perfect on these scores now. Because I couldn't before, but maybe now I can. Yeah, let's go through these ones. See if I can get the perfect rating on these ones, because I haven't touched these in quite a while. You have a trip planned? Awesome. A list of games, don't we all? Even I've got a list of games that I have been meaning to finish up, or even start, really. Like, I bought Baldur's Gate 3 when that came out. I barely played it, like, at all. I've touched the intro like 3 times because every time I go back to it I forget what happened. And what am I after? Sweet and sexy stats. Sweet and sexy. That's got a sweet score of 2000. That one 26. So why is that better? I don't know. I'm just gonna pick whatever is up front because, yeah, that's substantially better. There you go. There you go. That should be an easy perfect score. Oh god, yeah, this is... yeah. A nice score. I'll take it.
The theme for this round is...
Yeah, I've only had a 2-star on this one, so let's clear that. Elegant romance. Right. Which I think... Isn't that just this set? Of course, that 53,000. That appears to be the best I've got. And that's... I can even put another accessory on. Alright. There you go. That should be an easy perfect as well. Yep. It's a game that's basically a dating sim with ghosts. Ooh. Oh, was that game I've been seeing around? I've been seeing a lot of memes about it. It's like a sim game that has like a yandere anime waifu. I can't remember what that's called now. Let's see if I can find it. Because it's been something that I'm interested in, but I think it's only on PC. And it's kind of upsetting. Come on. Where is it? I can't find it. No, not that one. Oh, okay. Wild Butterfly Poems. Alright, let's try this. I've only had a 2-star rating on this one. Sexy and elegant. Alright. Just put on everything that has the highest stats. And that should be good. There we go. I'm already at over 70,000 points. I don't need this many points. But I will happily take that many points. There you go. Yeah, no worries. There we go.
The theme for this round is
Sharp and decisive. And I've only had a 1-star. Cool and fresh, that's why. Alright. Luckily, I should have good... I know I've got good cool and fresh pieces now. Ooh. Let's see. Currently 3,500. 36 with those two. Yep, so it's better. I still don't have 5-star pieces in the cool or fresh category. It's insane that I don't. But it's fine. Actually, I think the new oh no, yeah, I still got Mavuika. It's Homie Cipher. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Have to check that one out.
the theme for this round is
Dreams of Childhood. And I've only had a 1-star score, so let's go ahead. Fresh and sweet. Alright. With the playful tag. 1,400 compared to 9,000. Yeah. Or 14,000 rather. There you go. It looks terrible, but I don't care about appearance right now. Just need the stats. Okay, so that's what you say. It's a dating sim with actual ghosts. That's pretty cool. Ah, where... Oh. Right.
you are here as expected. It appears my
I need to exit that. I didn't get the 3 stars. And that's the only one I haven't got 3 stars on. Alright, so let's go back to that. Of course. Alright, so what does it want me to do for 3 stars? It was... complete outfit? What? Wear any complete outfit and clear with a perfect... What does it mean by complete outfit? Does it mean this? Like... using one of these? That's not great. Think so? Kind of sucks that my my better pieces in this set isn't a complete outfit yet. So I might have to come back to this. How do I exit? How do I exit?
The theme for the
Ah, exit the arena. Time is it? 20 to 3. That's fine. I think I'd actually rather take the money. Because I need it. Yes, the only one I don't have a star in. Alright, so let's go ahead and give this one a try. This is the reset one. The one that actually resets. Elegant. Alright. I should be able to get a perfect in elegant really easily. That should be an easy perfect right there. Throw that one on. Sure. There you go. Unless they made this ridiculously hard, but no. I remember the last reset one I did was pretty easy. I'm not sure how often this actually resets though, not gonna lie. Okay, so cool, and just throw on all my best cool pieces. So I have a lot of them that are like max leveled. What was that? That's a cool piece? Oh, it is. That's the new one. Oh, I should level that. Yeah, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. I forgot the new 5-star set is cool, which is nice. This one. Let's max that out. I don't have enough for an afterglow. Alright, let's go back. No, not that. Because these will be worth more points. Let's see, 33 compared to 25, yeah. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh no, that's sexy, not cool. Alright, I was about to say. That ain't no way. There you go. What is that camera doing? I think I'm overdoing it on the score really, but you can never be too careful. I don't know when it gets hard. They want fresh for this set. So let's go there. On the best fresh. Oh, that's a fresh piece. I should probably level that. I didn't know that was a fresh dress. Can't level it much. I don't know if that's probably not better than the other one then, because it's only level 2. No. No, yeah, that's nearly 4,000. Okay. I need to hurry up and finish that actual set. But it's a 4-star set. I think that's on standard, so there's no guarantee as to when I'll be able to finish it. Distant Legend, eh? Alright. Elegant. Oh, easy. Done. Honestly, I doubt I even need much else beyond just that. Like, you're guaranteed to have a 5-star elegance set in this game, because it's the Wish War Rosa set. It's, you have to craft it to continue the story. So, and in sexy, I have a full set there. Let's use the red one because it reminds me of wow, why did the name escape me? For some reason, the name just completely escaped me. Genshin Impact, Crimson Witch boss. Wow. Yeah, nah, no idea. For some reason, my mind has just gone blank. Signora. That's it. It reminds me of Signora's dress. Yeah, that's it, yeah. For some reason, only the name Arlecchino was coming to mind. I'm like, no. Wrong Pyro Harbinger. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My mind just went blank and would not come up with a name. Happens. Okay, it's actually starting to get harder now. My scores aren't like blowing it out the water straight away. Still getting perfect. Ah, you want me to wear a complete sweep outfit? Wait. Did I not? I'll have to come back to that one. Alright, what's next? Wear more than 4 pieces, romance pieces, and clear with a perfect rating. Right. Elegant, sexy, romance. Where's the romance set? There. I think this set is romance, isn't it? yeah. That's set as romance. So I shouldn't need anything else. Come on. There we go. With the best pieces there. Oh yeah, she's long gone. She ain't coming back, hopefully. I actually don't want them to bring her back. I know people have been wanting that somehow, you know. Some people are still on that copium medication that they think they're gonna just bring her back so she can be playable. Not every character needs to be playable, you know. It's like how people are currently up in arms because everyone expected Capitano to be playable, and in the lineup of characters that they showed, like the silhouettes of characters, of upcoming characters, none of them was Capitano. So I don't think he's going to be playable, which means he might die. We'll find out hopefully later today. If he does die or not. I need to wear more than 4 cool and playful pieces. Right, so if I go filter, cool and playful, do I have a full set? That's cool and playful. Right. That is, but I haven't leveled it. I guess 1, 2. Oh, are these cool and playful? Nice. Do I have any more? Nice. That's 5 pieces of cool and playful. So that means I can take that off. And now get rid of the playful tag. Because I have 4 pieces on, right? Right? Wait. Wait, do I? I've got socks, hairpiece, hat, and gloves. Yes, I do. Alright. Yeah, let's get rid of the playful tag so I can actually earn some points. Oh, and bring in the sweet tag as well. Oh, should I go with the dress? Probably not, right? Because that's 51,561 compared to 49, so yeah. The 2 piece is better than the 1 piece there. Alright. Hopefully that counts as... I'm wearing 4 playful pieces, so hopefully that counts. Oh, I didn't get a perfect though. Oh, that sucks. Man. Oh well. Oh wait. Was that the last one as well though? Because they didn't take me to the next round. I think that might be the... I think that might have been... Yeah, that was round 8. Alright. Wow, alright. Got through that pretty quick. Go ahead and grab those. And those. Sure, I'll grab those as well. Guess I can grab a wish. Sure. So where did I mess up? Oh, just round 8. Okay, so just round 8. That's awesome. Oh, I have so much money now. Alright. Grab all of that. Then I can start working on crafting the full set. There you go. I see makeup for that set. And then what are these exactly? A bracelet, neck piece. Oh, that's a nice earpiece there. And then what are these? Oh, stat boosts when doing styling challenges. I mean, that's cool and all, but I've got perfect on every styling challenge. So less necessary, but we'll grab these pieces then. I can grab a couple of these. Grab the cool one. Oh, you can upgrade them more than once. Oh, you can upgrade them 10 times. Holy shit, alright. They're an investment, aren't they? And then, of course, there's these, which are the insight ones. I think I need a maximum of 25,000 insight. So I'm going to need to get to 25,000 insight before I can claim those. And it says acquire all bug cat. Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Yeah. And then that's the full board. Except these two, which are probably going to be two more like outfits that have abilities like these ones, because they're not in this version. And that's the only things left on this. And then there's that one complete. I assume we'll get more than just that one though. There we go. Alright, well I just got a bunch of crystals as well, so let's use these up. Oh, I've got one there as well. Oh, is that a 5-star? That's a 5-star piece. Nice. That's the first 5-star piece I have in that set. I forgot I was even selected on that one. Alright, let's use my diamonds then. I probably could have done a temple actually. Oh well. Not used to just doing temples, you know. 4-star piece, alright. Got a couple more pulls left. And then I can swap over to a different game. Alright, is that everything? Yep, that's all of that. Got something in the compendium here. Oh, compendium rating went up. Nice. Oh, I've got another standard pull. Nice. Alright. Just throwing them at me today. I mean, I'm not really getting much, but they're throwing all the wishes at me today, which is... I'll never say no to free summons. especially because I want to keep this game, honestly, as free to play as possible. So even after the things I have bought, like the monthly things, after they've ran out, I'm probably not going to bother with them again. Probably is the optimal word, because... Not optimal. It's the key word there, because I am terrible with gacha games. I try and stay as free to play as possible on a lot of them, but I end up spending a little bit here and there, you know? I think that's everything though, right? Yeah, that's everything. It is gone 3 o'clock, so I think I can play Genshin now, but I'm not going to. Because the moment I start Genshin, I won't be able to do the other games. So let's go ahead and let's swap to that scene just so I can swap my game over. Quickly do my ZZZ stuff. There we go. Alright. ZZZ is super quick. It's just a few minutes. Because I'm not going to be doing anything on it. Then I'm going to go over to Star Rail, do my dailies there real quick. And then start Genshin. Come on. There we go. Alright, so for ZZZ, I haven't been bothered to farm anything in a while. I've just been letting my my battery just overflow. So all I have been doing on this game is just my 3 daily things, and that's about it. But I did use a little bit of my battery on Monday for the weekly bosses, and that was it.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
Yeah, that's an extra 80 battery, which just stacks. It just stacks onto whatever else I was doing. So tomorrow I get to do those 3 things. Cool. And then here, claim those, claim that. Can I do a single pull? I can indeed. Yep. Oh, there's mail. Why is there mail? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, shop reset as well. Forgot about that. Where is that? Ah, here we are. Not that I can do much. I can only get those. Wow, I thought I had more. Not gonna lie. Oh well. That's 5 more pulls on Miyabi though. Getting me closer to my next character. Oh. Okay. It's only the 2nd time I've ever had him. Oh, another 8. Oh, hey, Sokaku. She's already capped though. She's already at 6, whatever they Eidolon or grab that. Might as well grab that. do my one single here. And then one more on Miyabi. Yep. That's fine. I'm not looking for luck on this account, on this game yet.
Awaiting further instructions. You have ready for
I have two.
Where is he? There he
Need
is.
help? Call me anytime.
M. Okay, yeah, that Mindscape, so it'll be M. Yeah, my
standing by.
Sakaku's already at M6. I like Sakaku though, she is adorable. Alright. Yeah, because like you see, I've already got 673 out of 240 battery, which is insane. And then in backup, I've got 703 backup battery as well. Because I just haven't been spending it, and I've just been getting 80 every day from the copy dude. I just can't be bothered. That's all it is. Not like I'm saving it for anything. I just can't be bothered to use it. Alright, let's go ahead. Go back to that. Alright. Swap over to HSR for a couple minutes. There we go. Yeah, it's actually working. The other day I had it where it was stuck on this screen and like it wouldn't do that, like zoom in on the train to log in. It was just stuck on that. I don't know why. I had to like I tried just closing the game and reopening it. It didn't work. So I ended up having to like shut down my PlayStation and boot it back up. It was weird. Alright, so I think all I'm doing on this game is just... Yeah, because I'm already over that, so I don't need to worry about anything on the Battle Pass. Yeah, I'm just farming this. As usual. Just over farming for Herta, because I don't know exactly how many materials I need to max out her traces. So I've just been farming. If I knew I already had enough, I'd find something else to farm. But I haven't been bothered to figure out exactly how many trace materials a character needs. I used to know. I used to have it written down, but I don't know where that is.
Who's the little backstabber?
I can actually put the controller down for a minute.
Can you find the answer?
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Do 2 more runs. Claim my daily stuff and then boot up Genshin.
Converge and awaken. Feeling sticky?
Bending the rules.
Time for a lesson. you find the answer? Human creations. There's no backing up now. For me or you. Sacrifice never.
Maybe I can just... Actually, let me... While that's doing that, let me look up exactly if there's info on out and just... Yeah, that trace material calculator. Is there a... There's one on Hoyo Lab. Okay. So let me just go to all characters. Obviously the Herta won't be on there, but it doesn't matter because you could just replace the material needed, you know. I know what I mean, don't worry. Alright, so max traces, all traces, cool. Let's just say, oh yeah, level 1, because, yeah. Level 1 up to 80, max traces, light cone as well. Let me just click on that. Max light cone. Calculate exactly how much I'm going to need. So I would need... Oh, cool, and I actually have the perfect amount of... I pulled all 3. So I only need... What's that? 4 and 12, so 16 of that. I think, by the look of it. Actually, let me go back, change the character to no. You? Oh, there we go. Alright, so yeah, I need 18 rough sketches. Wait, that is calculating with a weapon. No, it's not calculating with a weapon. So let's just go... No, not that. Because I know Rapper uses the same materials, right? So let's just go Rapper and her light cone. Because I think they use the same... Not all the same materials, but some of the same materials. So I would need 22 rough sketches. I've got 400. 81 of these. I have 360 of those. And 154 of these. I don't have that. But I can craft it. I have too much stuff already. Right. I already have enough materials. Okay. So what do I do now? And let me go there. Go to the Herta. Yeah, I think I'm good there. I have all of the materials necessary. So let's not bother farming any more of that. It's not needed. So where on earth should I use my Trailblaze power? Also, store reset. Yeah. Might as well use the 5 here on standard. I don't think I'm due anything. Alright, I don't think I'm due a 5-star anytime soon on standard, so might as well use the 5. Yep. Oh, wait, still got one more. I thought that was it. There we go. I was hoping to get another 4-star to grab one more ticket, but oh well. Alright, so I think that's it. Right? Let's grab those, might as well. I'm up to 108 tickets. And I've still got how long? 2 weeks? I've already got 108 tickets and I've still got 2 weeks before Herta. But I do want her and her light cone, which I think I'm guaranteed the Herta. And honestly, my light cone luck is terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I think I've lost like 3 light cones on my account. Mind you, the light cone has a 75% chance of winning the light cone. I've lost it 3 times in total. So my light cone luck is not good. Anyway, Genshin time. Finally, right? Alright. Swap back to my main PlayStation account. I will be turning off the music, by the way. Because it will just... You know, I'm going to be doing the Archon quest. So once I start the Archon quest, I'll turn off the music. Right, there we go. Let's swap over. Sorry for the flashbang. Okay, are we ready? Again, I won't be starting the Archon quest immediately. I will be doing like my summons, then my dailies. I will be doing my summons before my dailies. Strictly because if I can get Mavuika, then I want to do my dailies or claim my dailies with Mavuika in the party for the Friendship EXP, so I don't waste it. Then I've got Battle Pass stuff I can do, I can work on. I've got a bit I can work on before I jump straight into the Archon quest, so don't worry. I also need a fresh drink. Alright, so I might take a moment to go stretch my legs. Let's do that. I'm going to take a moment, going to go stretch my legs, and I will be right back. And go grab a fresh drink, of course. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Just grabbed a cup of my busy bubblegum. 0 sugars. I haven't got any more energy drinks. I don't want to overdo it. And the shops will be shut today anyway, so I can't go and get any more later. Because it's New Year's Day. Nowhere's going to be open today. Alright. Let's do this. Actually, instead of that, I'm just trying to get comfortable. There we go. Alright. New patch day. Holy shit. Oh, so much. So much. Okay, so before I look at that, let's do that. Oof, yeah. Test runs. We'll be checking those out as well before I do my summons. Imaginary Theatre reset. Pyro, Cryo, Geo. That's going to be a easy time in Imaginary Theatre. Alright. We can burn through that as well later. I'll probably do that after the Archon quest stuff though. New world boss, rather. Let's go gambling! Yep. Oh man, we've got the test runs. I actually don't need any of these materials, but I guess I'll take them. Obviously, that won't be until after the right. Let's go ahead. Dispose of that. Yeah, it's terrible. So is that. That's not the worst. Actually, I might keep that. That rolled terribly. Yeah, there we go. Ah, oh, damn it. Wrong button. It was those three, right? Yeah. There we go. Yep. That's my sanctifying elixir for the patch. Like, I hate that you can only get one of these every main patch, so I can't get another one for 41 days. Yay. It's ridiculous. Oh, so that's... I don't want to condense my resin, to be honest. I kind of want to use it on the new world boss. I don't even know where to begin. Oh yeah, new wings. I forgot we got the new wings today. Huh. Alright, well, I guess all my Dendro characters have new wings then. Sure. Oh, would you look at that? I have Genesis crystals. I wonder why they're there.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
But they give my main character and my favourite character a new skin. You really think I weren't going to buy it? I've got 40 left over. I'll have that 40. Alright, let's grab... I have no Stardust or Star Glitter. Alright. Yeah, I mean... Hu Tao's my main. Always has been, always will be. And I like this outfit. It's a really nice outfit, but... this is also real nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're happy. Right. Why is... Oh, is there new envisioned echoes? Ooh, Garn, you got one. Oh, nice. I probably will grab that Garnu one. Which we'll do later when I do Imaginarium Theatre. But that's enough. That's enough dawdling. Let's do it. First things first, let's do that. I probably won't roll on that. It depends how lucky I get. If I can somehow get Mavuika and Citlali in the, what, 80 something pulls I have, then I'll go for the weapon. But I'm nervous because I have like no pity and I'm on a 50-50. So, but come on. First day of the year. Let's do this. I think I can go ahead and skip the 4 stars. Because I'm pretty certain I have C6 of... Do I have C6 Kachina? I did not mean to do a single pull. Alright. I do have C6 Kachina. I already had C6 Kachina, but hey, if I didn't, then I would have. But alright, that's... So yeah, my 4 stars, I don't care. I've already got C6 of those. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Alright, give me something at least. Not that. I'm not getting it early, am I? They're going to make me go to pity, aren't they? Come on. What was that? 41? And I think I only had like 10 pity. Oh, I need to reset my Elgato. I didn't get anything, but I need to reset it. Because I am not letting that be glitchy during my summons. So let's not carry on yet. Let's reset that first. Come on. Alright. Oh, you know what? We need the luck. Where is Mavuika's theme? Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we are. Come on. This should be it. It's not. Wow. Oh, okay. This should be my 5-star now. Should I do single pulls? Nah. Nah. Let's just rip the band-aid. Come on. Come on. That's a great sword, though. That is a great sword. That's a good sign. Don't scare me, Kachina. Oh, they're making me wait. I was kind of hoping to get it on the drop there. Let's go!
Time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a
Yes!
Now our journey
Oh.
continues, and a new chapter awaits.
Okay.
As the Pyro Archon, allow me, Mavuika, to light your way forward.
all the other characters are in her splash art. Look at that. That's so cool. Wow. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy. I did have to go to pity, so it wasn't early. But I will take it. If they make me go to pity, I don't care as long as I can get her. Whew. Okay. Citlali. I've got a temple's worth. Plus, I could probably do another temple with my Stardust and Starglitter. Ah, no back-to-back. Alright, so let's go ahead. Grab those. Grab those. And those. There we go. So I've got 12 more plus... What's that then? I've got 14 more pulls here. Plus 5 on standard. Come on, Citlali. Come on. Alright. Let's just use the rest up in singles. Come on. I don't have Citlali's theme because her demo has... You could barely hear her theme song because it's very like light and soft. Like there's a lot of dialogue that covers up her theme song, so there's no point downloading it. I just have to wait for the theme song to be released, like officially. I just use up the standard. Can I at least get a 4-star so I could do another pull? No? Wow. Not even a 4-star, man. Alright.
Clients, 2 clients, 3 clients.
So good. So good. Yes. Alright. You can have that. And I already have a set for you to be a DPS. Now, I'm sure she can run pretty damn well as a DPS. But I know she has a lot of off-field support capabilities. I am overcapped on crit, but that's fine. I can figure that out later down the line. Alright, so let's go ahead, level her up. She ascends with crit damage as well. Oh, that's brilliant.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, I've still got
nice
3
loose.
I've still got 3 weeks to get Citlali. Plus all the like rewards for quests and yeah, I have a decent chance of getting Citlali. I don't need to wail. And if I don't get her, then that just means like if I lose at 50-50,
Fire grows hotter.
then that just means I'm guaranteed my next 5-star. And I have no idea who that's going to be. There we go. Got 3 more standard pulls. That's nice. Yeah, 67 over 222. That's not bad. That can probably be improved a little bit though. I can only take her talents up to 6 because new weekly boss material. Unfortunate. So she is hard limited for now. Yeah, that and I need to farm these. Ugh, I hate farming those. I got way too many talent books, so I've got more than enough. Not for like a triple crown. I haven't decided yet. I at least want to get them all to 8. Haven't yet decided how far I'm going to go above that, but we'll see. What does a C1 do? Just out of interest. Oh, such a good C1. Alright. I was tempted to throw that on her. It looks nice. That is a good looking weapon on her. Strictly for that 88% crit damage, right? The effect of it is worthless. But the crit rate goes down a bit too much. So, don't know if I can afford to do that, really. That'll do for now. 67. Again, I'm overcapped on crit, but I'm sure I can lower that somewhere. Like, if I can get a better Pyro Goblet, but my Pyro Goblets are absolutely terrible, by the way. Like, I use a lot of Pyro characters, right? I main Hu Tao. I love using Arlecchino. I use Bennett. I use Dia. I even use Garming from time to time. And I love using Klee, just for fun. But I have, like, no really good Pyro Goblets. Let me sort that by the most crit damaged one. Maybe I can take Bennett's. I just noticed. What the hell was that? Bit of fluff. I just noticed it's got the little numbers next to it now to tell you how many times it rolled into that stat. They actually brought that over from HSR. I think. Yeah, it's in HSR. Finally. Screw it, let's take Bennett. It's still not an amazing piece, but it does make that a little nicer. Again, crit rate could still be lowered. I don't need that 4.5%. Despite rolling into ER, that one actually is slightly better. It's got 0.8% more crit damage on it and 19 attack. That's it. The ER is worthless on that piece. Oh, it's on Chuska anyway. I'm not taking it off Chuska. Of course I have good ER pieces, of course, when Elemental Recharge is a literal worthless stat on her, hence why I don't want any. I have some there though. But I don't have any with better crit damage on, right? Well, I do, but Chuska's has it. And it's got 10 crit rate, which I don't need. Kinda tempted to borrow that from Chuska. Just because it's got better crit damage. But it's got 10 crit rate. I can't take that off Chuska. No, no, no. Let's not borrow pieces. Alright. So. I just got Hu Tao though. Her outfit. Do I have it? team designed for her? I do not. Let's put together a team designed for Mavuika.
Anytime, any place.
Let's go. So it'll be Mavuika. It will definitely be Shilonen. Honestly, I'm thinking Verena,
Need, miss me?
Auroron, Shilonen. For now. And then Auroron could be replaced with Citlali. Yeah. I need to see this.
Light it up.
Oh, that's so good. And then you can just
Rev the engines.
wee. And yeah, you double jump to go into flying mode.
Full throttle.
So good. Alright. Let's clean up some of this. Battle pass stuff. Okay, so I need to forge items, which I've already did. Cook items, so I can do that now. There you go.
This realm.
Go ahead and obtain those. Obtain that. Don't claim companion EXP, because I will do that in a sec. Wait, there's new furnishings? Oh, there is new furnishings. Buy a few of these each. I don't know how many are new, but whatever I don't have, just buy a handful of. Hopefully it's not too much, because I don't want to burn through all of my coins. Oh, no, there we go. Cool. Furnishing blueprints. Go ahead, grab everything. Hopefully. Sorry about the flashing. But they don't have a bulk buy option, so... Jesus, how much is there? Even I don't want to keep looking at the screen because of all the flashing. Alright, almost done. There you go. And that's the new realm layout. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and learn all of these. Let's start crafting them, I guess. I like to craft multiple of each item, by the way, in case, obviously, for any sets that eventually come out, so that I've got enough to craft, like, to for any full complete like set bonus stuff. I just hope I have enough materials to craft everything. I should do, really. I've got plenty of everything. There you go. Done. That's all of the new crafted pieces. Crafted. That is bought from here anyway. There might be some more pieces that I don't own yet. I barely used any wood. Like, yeah. I think it was mostly ore anyway I used.
If you ever...
Alright, so let's go ahead. Oh, I can put Mavuika down here. Nice. I didn't think the load layout... I didn't think there was enough load. I'll go ahead, place that there. That way. Anytime I load in, like, anytime I would teleport to my teapot, I'm right in front of Mavuika.
This place is great. So quiet and serene, like nothing could ever threaten the peace. I admire what you've accomplished here, traveler. I hope Natlan enjoys a similar tranquility one day. It's great! It feels like a vacation spot, almost like the people of the springs. Before I became Pyro Archon, I went to the hot springs all the time. It's the perfect place to unwind and meet people from all walks of life, Outlanders included. But that kind of free time is few and far between these days.
Oh, why is that?
I actually prefer to keep busy. Let me
Makes
put it
sense.
this
She's
way.
been busy with the war, I
I'm
guess.
Sure you've invited many friends here in the past. And like me,
Yep.
they've probably walked away
Everyone
with a
has
very
been here.
positive impression of this
All
place.
like, I think nearly 90
From
characters.
The environment, the decorations, you planned
Actually, I
out
think it's closer to
everything
80
down to the
because I don't have
smallest
every
detail.
character.
Behind everything we see here lies a
There's actually
tremendous
quite a few
amount of
characters I
work.
don't have.
And you do that work because this is your home, right? Collecting ingredients, crafting furnishings, and planning the layout and design. I'm sure all of that kept you very busy.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's how I feel about Natlan. Some bear their responsibilities like a burden, out of a sense of identity or obligation. But I have a vision.
No, you
and
don't.
that
You
is
have a
what
gnosis.
drives me forward. The role of Pyro Archon simply makes it easier for me to fulfill that vision.
Yeah.
That comes as no surprise to me. You're someone with a clear set of morals. Through all the trials and tribulations, your resolve never wavered. That conviction is one of the key qualities of a leader.
Nice. Alright. Now I can claim my...
This realm is
Actually, let's not claim that yet. In case I can get Citlali anytime. You never know. What I will do is...
if you ever
I want to check out the new realm layout. Oh, I've got 3 standard pools as well. Forgot about those. Yeah, realm layout unlocked. Let's check out the Natlan realm.
This realm is
I have a feeling I'm going to prefer it to the Fontaine one. Let's have a look. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Just looks like I'm straight up in Natlan. Okay, this is an interesting mansion layout as well. I can make use of that. I can build off this and like, yeah. All right. Oh, that's cool. I have my own freaking tower and everything. And I like that this is a small layout, like a small area. I actually like that. Because the smaller they are, the more compact you can build things. And that actually helps with the realm load. I really like this. The fact that it's small as well is nice. To me, that's nice. Some people might not like the fact that it's so small. I like the fact that they're small. Because it, I said, it lets me... yeah, let's put that... Let's go ahead and put that there. Yeah, it lets me like build things more compact. Because if you look at my old realm layout, then like the one that I have been using in Fontaine, which I will go do now. I'll go back to that and show you. I probably will use this realm layout. Switch realm style. Will mean I'll have to rebuild, but it's fine. I can spend time. So this load like area is huge, right? Yet I was actually surprised I was able to put Mavuika down, because last I knew I was at the load limit. And this is all I managed to put down. Because you end up with too much space, or you can fill out this space, but everything's so spread out, you can't have a lot of like small details down. So you end up with just wasted space, or a place that looks like packed but is actually empty, because you can't have like benches and flooring and all sorts of little details that you might want to put down, you know. So having a small realm layout is better than, well, it's actually not better, but it's as good as how do I... No, I don't want to save the layout. I will just rebuild the layout at some point. I won't do that now, because that can take me hours. I like to spend time doing that. Alright, let's see, I cooked, I did that. I did weekly bosses already. Can't do that until the weekend. I don't want to play Genius Invocation, really. I think that's everything. Everything for now. Ooh, 7 levels straight off the rip. Nice. More resin, I will take that. Make sure there's not anything else for me to do before starting the Archon quest. We'll just use those 3 standard pools.
Citlali's are a must.
It might get me a 4-star.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to.
And a 4-star would be nice. Oh, I'll take it. Can I get another 4-star? Can I be greedy? Oh. Ooh. Because I'm gonna need them. Go ahead, grab those. And those. And because I don't like farming them, and I'm probably going to need them at some point, grab these. Oh, I can't get them all though. Oh well. Alright. A single. Nah, nothing. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Happy with everything so far. What's this? What the heck's that? Repertoire of myriad melodies. Eh? Oh! That unlocks the the music rhythm game as a permanent feature. Yeah, that's cool. Guess I can do that. Oh, it's all the way over in Mondstadt. Oh, didn't expect that. Oh, I just realized. I am so sorry, Mavuika.
That's quite a crowd over there. Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and
I didn't expect this quest to be voiced
Well,
at
I'm
all.
working on becoming
It's
a
just a
bard.
side quest to unlock a new feature.
Thanks for coming out today, and yeah, I guess I'll start the song now. All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff, high in the trees. All is. Oh, wait, sorry.
Have some confidence. Your voice
High in
is
the trees,
mm,
no whiff of the wind.
zero confidence in that voice.
The birds, no flapping of wings.
You know what? Let me
It goes.
move my webcam.
Pause
I didn't think I'd be in the way really, but
for a moment, and
I do think I will be in the way.
gosh, this is so embarrassing.
Come on.
I'm making a complete mess of this.
There we
I
go.
didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time.
Put that
The
there.
30th time. So why can't
Then
I
grab
do it
this.
now? The 42nd
Put that there.
and 30th time? Yep. I rehearsed this
There you
100
go.
times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it live.
Couldn't tell.
I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe. And, Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective. As a highly seasoned and professional audience
Big on Eula.
person.
I am questing.
Aw,
That reminds me,
that's so
I need to
kind
turn that
of
off.
you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself? Notes about what? Just things I jot down after each practice. stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half. That's just my random thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments.
Hit my mic.
Whoa, this is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar, collector, librarian? Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard. Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps?
Where's Venti when you need
Am
him?
I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
Yeah.
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never
Well,
seems stressed out at all.
he's a god, so
And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
I don't think so. Oh, well, speaking of, he's not voiced though.
Venti,
Aw.
tone-deaf bard, where did you come from?
Oh god, are we gonna have to deal with lack of voice acting in the Archon quest? I hope not, because that is a pain in the ass to deal with when it comes to editing. Because I've been having to deal with that with the past Archon quest stuff, like having to deal with editing in voice lines that they are added, which I'm actually gonna go and see if they've gone back and added any voice lines to the old Archon quests or the previous ones.
A whoosh?
Let's just get through this. I don't.
So it must have been I can help too, then. And,
It's just a side quest. I honestly don't know why it's
Wow, really?
voiced in the first place.
Huh? I guess I just... let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study,
Come on.
I'd always hear his wonderful... Yeah. But
I'm spamming
I get
X,
so nervous when I'm
but sometimes it
performing in front of a
doesn't want to
crowd.
skip immediately. It wants to like let the text run.
Exactly. So,
Mm-hmm.
in that case,
Skip through this. It's nothing important.
that was my first ever successful performance. Once the music started, I felt like I became... The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Oh yeah, Venti's allergic.
Oh, charcoal. So, what was that in its charcoal? It belongs... You've helped me so much.
Hmm?
I feel bad that I... God, like, I can hardly, but I can't often. Oh.
Okay, nice. And that's the second ever 5-star gadget. That's cool. It can't be set. That's fine. I won't bother doing that now because we know what that is. It's the music rhythm game that we're all familiar with. This is an idol animation. Are you kidding? That's amazing. She has so much style. Like, jeez. How long does this idle animation last? I might let that ride. I might let that play out. Just gonna... I don't know if that ever runs out. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have to do those as well. Well, that one requires the Archon quest. That one I can do at any point, really. Oh, I have to do the Archon quest. Alright, that's fine. I'll do those after we do the Archon quest then. Yeah, she just doesn't want to end this idol. I'm fine with that. Sup, Herman? You like the ride? Yeah, you're jealous. Yeah, the gliding seems to have its own little stamina bar. Strange.
Which should I choose?
You know what? Let's just condense my resin. I can't be bothered. I'll run the... I'll wait to get Citlali before I run that world boss. There's no point running it if I don't get her. Be a waste of resin at that point.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
There you go. Go ahead, claim that. That's such a cool... That's her charge attack. That's sick. Oh, I want to test her animations, right? Because if you didn't know, every character has like an animation after each, depending how many times you do your normal attack. Like they put their weapon away in a different way each time. Yeah, with Farina, if you tap 3 times, she does that pose. Oh, that's charge attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she does like that. I don't think she has... No, she doesn't have a 5th attack. So what's Mavuika's? Let's have a look. So 1 swing. She swings it like a freaking baseball bat. You see that? Yeah. Then 2 swings. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, she just... Wait. Yeah, she just throws it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. It's only a 4 attack. Yes. 4. Yeah. And that's her charge. And you can go Super Saiyan. And... Although you would never play like that. You would never go... Just activate her skill and then do that. You would swap off. If you're only tapping her skill, that's like swapping off. That's her sub DPS stuff. You want to hold the skill to be a main damage dealer, because she has a whole new set of animations, and it's yeah. Alright, so let's go back to Natlan. Alright, so let's go ahead and kill the music. There we go. Because Archon quest time. So if you don't want spoilers,
Many insects have a
feel
compulsion
free
to follow the light.
to back out now.
And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Alright, and because I'm recording, I kind of need the Traveler in the team. No, let's put Mavuika in slot 1.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah.
The biggest
in case you didn't know, when I am actually recording for like Archon Quest and story quests, I typically run with the Traveler. Let's swap that off. Let's go with Miss Splitter, because I'm not using Bennett right now. And she's on 4-piece Glad, because it's the easiest thing to do with her. Because what I do with the Traveler is pretty much I stick with the same 4-piece set and just swap out my goblet as and when needed. And I like the build. And yep, triple crown. All of my Traveler elements are triple crowned, by the way. I'm not a Traveler main, but I feel like they deserve it. You know? They're the main character. They are the MC. They deserve all the crowns. So, I am going to start on this screen so I know what my recording is for. And I do record directly onto my PlayStation and then just transfer the files. That way I can get the best quality in my recordings for my archives. Alright, so let's go ahead, start new recording. Wait 2 days. Let's go to, like, yeah, early morning, so it's nice and bright out. And we can begin. Let's fucking go. I also need to check my settings, actually, to make sure... Oh, it is music. Yeah.
We just got a message from Mavuika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged?
Ooh.
Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Ancient name time. Let's go. About freaking time, right? Yeah, there's music. I actually remembered to turn the music back on yesterday, so I didn't forget to turn it on today for the recording, because I want the in-game music for things like cutscenes and stuff, you know, which is what my videos that I upload are all about. It's not like I do edited like comedy stuff. It's an archive. That's all my videos are for, really. I don't really have the energy to do like proper edited videos, like let's play videos anymore. I just prefer streaming if I'm doing something like a let's play. The Night Kingdom. Okay. I will be leaving it on autoplay as well this whole time. Okay. This ain't the first time we've been in the Night Kingdom in our sleep. Like, as a dream. So... I doubt it's ever going to be the last. Back to normal. But what is normal for the Night Kingdom exactly? Wait. This looks an awful lot like where we fought that dragon in Oshka Natlan. Interesting. Oh, what's going on over there? Hey. What's going on? Oh, is that a barrier? Why is there a barrier here? Are they trapped or are they... Okay, so we can go through it. I don't know if that's wise. Oh. Well, that can't be good. We're Hydro right now. Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. Oh. I guess that's what that barrier is. It's like a protective barrier preventing the corruption from the Night Kingdom. Oh, Captain, what are you doing here?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of
What
war
is-
continue to rage. We have long
What is
shed
that on
the
his
last of our
chest?
blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Hmm? What's going on with him? Is he actually here, or...
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Yeah, what was that about? That thing on his chest?
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I guess. I don't know. It was a dream. If it's giving you a headache, then
Just shake
yeah.
it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Act 5, Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Let's go. To the Speaker's Chamber. Which, honestly, is faster to teleport.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Alright, so far everyone is voiced. That's a good sign.
Shannon and Citlali are here too. Hello.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah, you need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Yeah, I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
That's
Usually the
good.
first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Yeah, she has been around a very long time, so she probably knows a thing or two.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Turn that down
That will
ever
happen
so
in 3
slightly.
days' time.
Okay.
3 days? So
Oof. I'll start getting ready.
You're worried about the traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just,
Paimon, you know what? You can stay behind.
this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Trust us.
That's right.
We got
And
this.
as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
Damn
so if you want to
straight.
contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
Yeah, that way it'll be like we're still together.
That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always.
Yeah. I don't need you physically by my side.
Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
That's true.
Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Wow.
I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
Yeah. So,
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
yeah, so if
Alright,
like the
everyone.
very,
When
very,
we meet
very,
again,
very
I want
minor
you to
chance
deliver the ancient name.
we don't get our ancient name, she just won't take us.
Good luck,
She won't
Kichu.
risk it. I like that. She takes no chances.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Not what I want to do. I want to go that way a bit. There we go. So, yeah, resting isn't my style.
Exactly, we can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name.
Damn
We
straight.
still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
Yeah. What about you? What are you going to be doing in those
This
3
final
days?
battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
A painting?
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Come on, let me see your stick figure drawings.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
Okay.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
Yeah, we'll leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
Okay.
So, if Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right?
Yeah.
She's definitely something else.
Yeah. Say that again.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
Oh,
There you are.
alright, Mualani's voice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Kachina's voice. Yay.
We made it!
Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept.
It's okay. I've still got 3 days.
Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Party time?
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Party time? You throwing us a party?
Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Hell yeah.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast.
Party.
All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
True.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
I guess.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
Okay.
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's go eat.
Fine.
What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
Yeah, why don't we invite Mavuika?
Huh?
She might like to come.
Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy. Well,
We
I
can go hang
definitely
out in the
wasn't
hot
expecting that
springs.
suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
She used to go to the springs all the
We
time.
might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Yeah. Hot springs party. Let's go. Mavuika, get naked. We're going to the hot springs.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
Yeah, because if
It's not like you're the type
if
to
Morlani
break
turns around and says, "Oh yeah, the Archon's coming," they
Sure,
panic.
But my presence changes the way people act.
Yeah.
I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
True.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it.
That's what I love about
Anyway,
Morlani.
thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Awesome. All right, to the people of the springs. Let's go give everyone some anxiety. Thanks to bringing the Archon.
Time to go.
Kinich still isn't voiced.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Oh, does this mean a How isn't voiced?
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come.
Let me guess. Too many people come.
The
Yeah.
turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
We did do a lot
That's our
during...
Star Outlander's popularity for you.
Yeah. We did do a lot during the actual, like,
Everyone's
battle.
here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle.
Yeah.
A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh, wait, she's still alive? I thought she passed away already. I was under the assumption she had already died.
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Yeah, she did, didn't she?
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Yeah.
What?
We already kind of knew that.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone.
There never is a good time.
Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina, Kinich, time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Perfect. The less he says, the better.
Amina, you mentioned
Less
something
editing in the
about
future.
surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Mavuika. It was clear, concise,
I
and organized.
absolutely love how involved
Weren't you trying to keep
Mavuika is with her people. Because
I don't mind
none of the other
increasing the size of
Archons
the
are ever really
gathering, I
that
just
involved
didn't want it
with
to
their
be because
people.
of me.
Venti was a
My
no-show.
approach to problem-solving is
Zhongli
always the
faked
same.
his death so he
Different
didn't have
solutions
to
lead
anymore.
different outcomes.
No
The
one
method
really
may
spoke
change,
to
but
the
right
Shogun,
choice is
ever.
always grounded
She
in
never saw
logic
anyone.
and reason.
Farina,
Hana feels like she just learned a
she
thing or
did
two.
see people, but she was an idol, you know?
Well,
She
can
saw
we take a walk
people
while everyone
in that
finishes the
sense. Like,
preparations?
people came and fawned over her, and that was about it.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by.
Nahida was
Let's
imprisoned
go.
until recently. And I don't really know the current situation there, how much she like interacts with people anymore.
If we don't solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom, war will continue to ravage our nation. We've achieved
Yeah,
a
and
brief
Mavuika
moment, but
is
we can't get complacent.
like,
Even if it's not in the front lines, there are still things we can do.
and she's down
Like
down to
fortifying
earth and
defenses,
just
eliminating remaining
talks with her
monsters,
people
rebuilding
like
our homes,
face to
coming
face
together like
and
this
as
to sing for
equals.
you and
It's
offer our warmest blessings.
Archon, what is it like in the depths of the Night Kingdom? We really can't go with you?
far too dangerous.
No, that region has been completely corroded by the abyss. Without protection, an ordinary person would not last a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we'd only get in your way. Then, this really is a battle reserved for the gods.
Not just gods, we're going.
Fear not. I've been preparing for this moment a long time.
I mean,
This duty is mine to bear,
we're up there.
and I will succeed.
We're kind of a god at this point. Oh. Oh, Eon-san, please be voiced. You haven't been voiced. You weren't voiced in the last patch. Please be voiced, please. Shit. Man. Oh. It's 2 patches in a row Eon-san
Yes,
hasn't
Coach.
been voiced.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I hope she gets her voice soon. Meaning, by that I actually, not just for the character to get her voice, I hope that things with the voice actors, that
I
whole
heard about your
situation
The speaker's
gets
chamber can
better,
take it
they
from
can get
here.
back to work,
It's more effective
you
to have
know,
a focused task force,
and
the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly
feel
for
safe
more
and
doses.
secure in their roles and their jobs, because that's what we want.
The worst is
We don't-
over, so
we
it
don't
should
want-
be fine.
I-
I'll confirm it myself later.
It's not good for people
I'll
to
be in touch
feel
with next steps.
insecure
I
and
just need you
unsafe
to compile
with their
all
profession,
existing
you
patient
know?
records to ease the transition.
It's not a good thing, so hopefully things can get better.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Alright, and then there's Chaska over here. Oh, down by the water. Hey Chaska. How you doing? Doing some fishing?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm,
Oh wow,
Fishing.
wow, she actually is fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
yeah.
You holding up okay? Cause
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me.
yeah.
I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
You shouldn't try to replace her either.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
Yeah.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case,
Wise
I've always
words.
loved both of you.
Wise words.
There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Aww. Alright, Kinich, let's get this over with. You're not voiced once again, I know.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kinich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
A lot of people died.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kinich. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
Are you going to be voiced, Auroron? Because I don't think he was voiced in 5.2. Oh, good. But he was voiced in the event, so...
I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
It makes sense that he's voiced now.
It's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is
Good.
back to
That's
normal.
good.
Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Yeah, do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
I think that's everyone. No, there's Kachina.
Full throttle!
Lonnie, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Oh, why is he voiced?
Will not tolerate this stifling.
Man.
We seek a cool place of repose.
Now I'm upset Kinich isn't voiced. Because in the past, in the previous patch, we lost both Kinich and Ahau. But now Ahau's back.
Run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
Send him back to Kinich.
As usual, a how brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika!
Wow.
Lonnie.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kinich to... ask you...
Is he scared of her?
Some dragon lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty dragon lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Wow.
Ahow, you have to learn to be good at some...
Ahau actually has someone he will listen to.
There's a pile of vegetables
But,
with your name on it. You need to
I can't blame him. I mean, if Mavuika told me to do something, I wouldn't ask any questions. If Mavuika asks of it, it shall be done. Is that everyone? That is indeed everyone. Alright. Ah, she can't glide up though. Like Chaska can. And she can't hover in midair. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, that's what I expected. She is all around good at exploration, but she's not amazing at each one. She's good at them all, you know? It's like, honestly, I consider myself the exact same skill level. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. Like, I have a bunch of hobbies that I'm decent at, and a lot of things that I'm good at. Nothing I'm amazing at, you know?
From Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen
Like,
a picture of one?
I'm okay at art. I'm okay performing music. I can play guitar, a little bit of keyboard, not much. I'm pretty decent. I'm decent at cooking, things like that. I'm not amazing at any one of those things. Like with things like craft and like hobby stuff, you know. I have a bunch of hobbies that I like doing, but nothing I would say I'm the best at doing those things.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Who's Barisa? Baressa? Who's that? NPC or future character?
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Poor little Saurian.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Maybe.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
I didn't dream of anyone, otherwise we would have dreamt of our twin. But we definitely had a dream.
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Oh, we don't have a connection
I may know
to
the
him,
cause of the dreams.
but our twin
At the end
does.
of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
Okay.
But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
Yeah, it's definitely
Shamans
something
in my
different.
tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Nah, I don't think it
Yes,
was like a
exactly.
future vision
So,
thing.
the traveler saw the captain's future?
I don't know.
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the
Maybe
key
it was a
elements of the
future dream because there was something up with him.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
Oh.
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing
He
the
knows about
dreamscape
Nahida's
requires a ritual
abilities?
and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
And that's something Nahida can do.
I also have a fairly
Like,
good understanding of the ritual.
If Nahida
What do you
wasn't
say, traveler?
such
Should we start
such
the
a good
preparations?
person, she would be scary as fuck.
Then I'll start getting ready.
Like,
We'll carry out
if
the
she
ceremony
genuinely
somewhere
wasn't
else.
like just the sweetest thing that exists, she could be the most like deadly and
Rev the engines!
scary being in Teyvat with what she's
Never knew you
capable
could
of.
make it this way.
You know,
This formula is
entering
ancient.
dreams, reading minds,
Granny never taught you
trapping
about incense
people
making?
in time loops.
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
How's my recording time?
All
45
right,
minutes.
we're ready,
That's cool.
traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Oh,
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
yeah, I guess so. Go take a nap, and then he observes our dream. Doubt we're gonna nap for like 2 minutes, so could be in there for a while. What's going on in there?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
Yeah,
It was enough. What did you learn,
I
Auroron?
barely slept.
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Yeah,
He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
can't remember his name, but
It was him. Guthrid, right?
yeah, that's
the
it.
military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Oh,
Yeah.
the hell was that?
Captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san.
What was that?
He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see.
Yeah, but with a real bad
After the
side
battle,
effect, though.
I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Oh,
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
hmm.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
True.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
He is Conrian.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way.
Oh.
The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I
That
could hear
makes sense.
something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
Oh.
I heard voices of sorrow and pain.
Okay.
Sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Yeah, he's carrying the souls of his...
You say the captain has
Yeah.
had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That makes
That's
sense.
the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able
He's
to
not
feel the souls of
ordinary.
others.
Trust me.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all. We've seen his
Checked his soul
face.
myself. It's
What's
resilient,
left of it, I assume.
radiant, and entirely in one piece.
We know there's
It had something to do
something
with Guthred then.
not right with him.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself.
He
We
is
were united in our
probably
efforts to
doing
save
one or two
Batman,
things.
but it never went beyond
He's
that.
either trying to resurrect his people and bring them
Let's come back to this later.
back to
One final step, and we save
Conria
Natlan for
somehow.
good. That must be our focus. Tell
or
the officials at the speaker's
he's
chamber
trying to
monitor the
put them to
captain.
rest.
Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
You won't tell us a damn thing.
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors
True.
the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
All right.
Full throttle!
Oh, I want to check. Yeah, 104 over 231. Ah, crap. I was supposed to
Thank you so much for coming,
restart the
everyone.
recording.
As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro
Hopefully I
Archon
have
and
time.
the Traveler one last time.
Good luck.
You've got this!
I hate having to...
For Natlan.
Well, that then. I
Thank
hate
you,
having to
everyone.
stop
Today
the
has meant
recording
so
and
much
start
to
it
me.
again
It's been a
in the
long
middle of a
time since I had
cutscene.
the chance to
Just makes
truly
editing more of a
relax.
hassle. The less editing I make for myself, the better.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Mualani.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
in.
I knew she would. Called that.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Break time's over, I guess.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll
True.
spend some time.
Everyone's
with my
too
parents.
busy rebuilding.
Okay, see you soon.
No time to argue and fight amongst ourselves right now.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Who is this
I need to
Aoife?
make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Everyone
Of
keeps
course you do.
mentioning him.
Well, safe travels.
I assume he's going to be a playable character because he's also in people's
Oh, wait! I know what
about section
Where was the how this
in their
whole
voice dialogue. Who cares? Who cares where a how has been?
What goes around comes around.
Understandable. A brand new ancient name doesn't happen every day.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now.
Already?
I can check for you.
Yeah, so soon.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Yeah, she's probably making sure everything goes perfect.
We also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Yeah, she can look after herself.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo, let's go!
Oh, what's that? What's in the box?
Help! Someone save me!
You know what? We can leave that box there. Alright, let's go ahead. Stop that recording. Start a fresh one. And we continue. I was actually a little worried a cutscene was gonna interrupt my fall there, but it's fine.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Yeah, I remember.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Mm-hmm. So I might change my top quickly. 1 second. Let me...
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Alright, I'm back. I just wanted to change my t-shirt because it was actually getting quite warm with what I was wearing.
I knew it!
Because I was wearing a my howdy and vest,
Alright, let's keep
or
going.
tank top, and it was getting a little warm with the howdy on, and I didn't want to wear a tank top, so I changed up. This is a like really thin t-shirt. It's actually really good in the warm, and it is pretty damn warm. Despite it being January 1st, it is really warm. I am recording, right? Yeah, good.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come
Oh,
back
did
here
he
for a
die?
while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Hey, that's good.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though.
What? He wanted to help
Toto
defend?
is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial.
He loves his
Nah.
home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
Yeah.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Oh, I know what that noise is. That little fiery thing that happens. That's Mavuika's skill wearing off. Kind of like how when you've got Shogun in your party, you usually have that electrical ring behind you. Mavuika does a pyro one, which will be interesting to see them both active at the same time. I might have to do that soon. If I remember to. I want to see what that looks like.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Hmm?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Oh, is Io missing?
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
I have a feeling Io's missing. Did Io go looking for, what was it, his grandparents that died?
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Hmm. Oh no, Io's not missing. Io's there. Or what? Is he?
Oh, it's because of Io.
Uh.
Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Oh.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better?
That's sad.
I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Hmm.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
That can affect Saurians as
According
well.
to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
Hmm.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere
Yeah.
during the battle.
There was a
Maybe
lot of it all over the
him
place.
indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give
What
it a
about the
try?
side effect?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It might
but
have
you're
no
safe,
effect at
sorry.
all. Yeah, but what about the side effects? What if it... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess it worked. Hey, it worked. Hopefully he doesn't get terrifying migraines that will never go away.
I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, are y'all? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about a good friend? Oh.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Quick hit a teleport.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
No problem.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome.
I'm curious to know what our ancient name will be. And after we get it, are they going to stop just calling us Traveler? Are they actually going to call us by that ancient name in voice dialogue?
That land feels like it just started and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Yeah, I don't think you have one, Paimon. So, currently involved in another quest. Fuck you. Oh, I love focus mode. Curious.
Rev the engines.
She can, I think. She can't stop though. Oh, okay, yeah, she can do that, but she can't. Ooh, but she can't stop halfway up the wall like Shilonin can. That's interesting. So once she starts going up a wall, that's it. She is going up that wall. Hey, Citlali. How's things?
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
Yeah, shame you two couldn't come, but
You knew about that?
they were busy.
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet
Understandable.
she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Aw.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
Yeah,
Besides,
it
I
is
know was a
late.
joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show
Ooh.
you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
What is it?
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom
Tumaini,
of the River
hope.
of Souls. It means hope.
Okay.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now, we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Yeah.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
I mean, that's true.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
And you are pretty
Your name
old.
was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Oh, the
I
pout.
need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
What's it supposed to do?
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Okay.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Oh, thank you.
It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
She actually wanted that barbecue.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Yep. Yep. You sold her.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Yeah. Just mention alcohol and her, and she's like, fuck it, let's go.
Is something on your mind, Citlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
That's not like her.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
That's true.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
We will achieve victory together. No fate is set in stone. We proved that in Fontaine.
I believe in you. And thank you.
We overturned Fontaine's
Your words mean a
fate.
lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is something wrong?
No, not at all. Citlali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Now? Test the ancient name outside the camp. Okay. Oh, we're going quite far. Alright. Oh, we're going real far with this one. Okay. We're making sure no one gets caught up in this one then.
Time to go.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Sorry.
Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichana would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom.
But that's alright, we're immune.
Your resistance to
Yeah.
its power is remarkable.
We're immune to
But you
we're
need
immune
to
to
tell
that.
me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Yeah, back off.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Alright. Hopefully all goes well. Hopefully we can connect to the ley line, because we weren't able to connect to the Statue of the Seven properly.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection
Lord
to
of the
ley
Night.
lines, no unexpected fluctuations. Both good signs.
Could they have been
How
a
do you feel,
descender
traveler?
of the past? Completely normal.
Then it looks like your
I don't
ancient
think
name
they
is
would be a
good to go.
descender, right?
That's great
One of the
news.
past descenders. I don't think so. That'd be a lot. But what if, you know? Nope, we're summoning ghosts.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
One of them had a tangible
there shouldn't
form.
be this many.
Why does that one have a name? Oh, these better not have been past NPCs.
Got it.
Because I know there were a bunch of NPCs that vanished.
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls.
After
The ritual attracted
5.1.
all the souls in the surrounding area.
Ooh.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Why does that one have a proper form
The Traveler's
compared
soul
to
is
the
powerful,
others?
so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Where's Hoot How when we need her?
We can try. Returning
She'd
souls to
definitely
the
be able to
ley
help
lines
us out with
usually
these
requires
things.
A complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, Vichama.
I know you.
Hey, yo. I forgot he died.
Meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
He didn't make it through the battle.
You're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
They were hit hard.
It's okay.
Mm.
The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Bro's a hero.
You're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Oh?
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could
I
that
don't
happen?
think he was rejected.
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley
Yeah.
lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death. I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natland deserves a better fate than this.
Mm-hmm.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
What'd she do?
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault.
They've probably been ghosts for too long.
Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
That bro's a legend, man.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness.
Man.
That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it.
Yeah, the souls are basically
I'm
just
sorry.
breaking and falling apart. It's terrible. Curious about this one over here, though, because this looks like a fresh soul. Considering it still has its form. Oh, there's two of them.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Fresh souls like that should, like the other one, like Bichama, should be able to go to the Night Kingdom.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Citlali.
Citlali. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky. I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I
Hmm?
can't.
Oh, what is going on with his soul?
Watch out, Citlali! The abyss is corrupting
Ah,
him!
crap.
Disappearing. You are.
Hmm? Did she just punch that soul?
I'm sorry.
She learned such a
Abyss has corrupted
badass.
his soul
She
from
just
the
straight up
inside.
decked
Even
a
if we could
ghost.
send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
Why didn't we try to absorb the abyss,
It's
abyssal
too
corruption
late.
first?
Let's go check
Like,
on the
why didn't we
others.
try and purify it first? And then try and send him back after he's been purified? Hmm. Oh. They're Io's grandparents.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Yeah.
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Oh, it's Io.
Hold on! Is that...
Oh, that's so sad. He found his grandparents.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened.
Yeah.
Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Not for long, though. I'm afraid they can't stay, Io.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Katina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time.
Oh.
I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm.
Gonna have to say goodbye,
I'm
though.
glad we get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
Yeah.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's what's wrong with them. They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
But they
I
can't
know
stay.
you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yeah. Their souls will break down and they'll eventually just fade.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly.
Yeah.
Until nothing is left. But that is their choice.
They'll lose their mind,
For the
they'll
next
lose
few
their
days,
form,
At least Io will get a good night's sleep.
and they're at risk of abyssal corruption.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Yeah. Restoring the ley lines will basically help it so that the souls of the dead can get to the Night Kingdom
Maybe they're looking for a home too.
without fail,
But
basically.
it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Normally,
Although it wouldn't be
yes.
the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
However, there's that.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Oh,
thing's
what
for
if the
sure.
captain has
Seems
an
like the
ancient name?
captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close.
Sounds crazy, right?
Want to know what he's up to?
Out of
Just
left
have to wait for
field.
him to act.
But what if he has an ancient name?
That's the most important
What if
thing
one
that-
was crafted for him 500 years ago?
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then,
Sounds like a plan.
the rest is up to you.
Got
Don't
it.
forget, we're all cheering for you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Journey of Stars and Flames. Wait for 2 days. That would put us... What is this? Card back. Alright. So what's new here? Is it just about the update? Oh yeah. Alright, and what's new here? Oh, the ancient name, the obsidian ancient name, yeah. That's long ass. That is a lot of text. Alright. Wait, what else is new here? Oh, right, the Pilgrim's Chronicle, which I think is almost full, yeah. Not much left of that. Alright, let's go ahead, wait 2 days. And we will continue. How's my recording? 43 minutes? I'll start a fresh recording. Better safe than sorry. I don't know. Maybe the next... Oh, between 8 and 2.
The day of the final battle is here. It's time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Apparently not. Alright. I was just taking it nice and slow for like dramatic effect, but oh, what is... Oh, okay. Oh. Are you ready? Are we ready? Better now. Alright. Let's do this. I will take this team. Just because.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The Sacred Flame is even brighter than usual.
It's Kachina. I'm forced to walk, by the way. I am trying to run. I
don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Like, honestly, I was like pushing my analog stick to walk for dramatic reason, you know, RP walk, but then I pushed it to run and I'm still walking.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
I can't jump, I can't sprint, I can't attack. I am forced to RP walk.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Yeah. Was someone...
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an outlander.
Yeah, someone not from that land.
Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Yes, ma'am.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan. Let's go. Getting pumped.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In that land, no one fights alone!
Damn straight.
To battle!
So where is this battle going to take place exactly? I assume in the Night Kingdom. Well, I know it's in the Night Kingdom, but... Oh, we're going there through the Sacred Flames. Let's go. Okay. Oops, sorry. Trying to sit up and get comfortable. Alright. Domain expansion. Let's go.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop.
Yeah, this one's
Once
new.
we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Oh,
Otherwise,
everyone's here.
No amount of resistance to
We got
abyssal
Paimon,
corrosion
we
will
got
save us from
Bulbasaur.
Contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon.
So everyone's souls have been transported here? What's up, Bulbasaur?
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off.
Say goodbye?
I'll explain the next step of the plan.
I don't want to say goodbye. I want to say see you later. Or we'll be right back. Hey, how you doing, Picard?
You're about to set off, right?
Oh, we're gonna go tribe to tribe. Let's go.
Us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see.
Ah, I remember you from the story quest.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if you'd done this
Now, you're going somewhere
without
super
doing
dangerous in the name of
the
everyone
tribe
around
quest. Would this scene even play out this way? The rest of the scene probably wouldn't play out.
A name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. I promise to meet again.
Traveler's birthday's not until the summer, so got a
It's
while.
always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
She loves barbecue.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Alright, I don't want to speak to these people. Fine, just for the video. I don't want to speak to these. Half it's not even going to be
The signs
voiced.
of the canopy, I offer you our blessing.
During the Turnfire night,
I once said, may the will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out.
Good to see you again.
Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
I am curious to see what all these cutscenes look like if you haven't done the tribal quests. Thankfully, I've done them all. Except one, but it's because it only just unlocked today, and you can't do it without doing the Archon quest.
If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That was actually fairly nice considering it was from Ahar. One thing I want to check is it is still actually unavailable, right? Yeah, prerequisite quest to be completed. Yeah. Alright, Mualani.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it. You're going to need a big ass stone tablet as well, by the way, because we have one hell of an adventure behind us and ahead of us.
Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more, and it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
Hell yeah.
I'll hold you to it.
Ah. Bird Mama's here.
May the skies forever be clear and bright.
Or is that
Always be free
Bird's
to spread
sister?
our wings and soar. For this wish, the flower feather
We'll see.
clan
Probably
gathers
Bird's sister,
here
actually.
today.
That'd make more sense.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but
no,
it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall.
Sure, they might not be the normal kind of relationships, but they're pretty tight.
Rise above the trials of fate to become a better version
You got
of myself.
pretty damn good relationships going on. Yeah.
Thank you, but beyond that,
Things could have been much worse.
I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Alright. 2 tribes left, and we haven't even met that tribe, so... Sup, Biram?
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Yeah, it seems a bit much.
Disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
True.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time,
That's true.
I've learned what life and death mean to people.
I don't actually know how long Citlali's been around, or even how she's alive so long. Like, is she a human? Is she a long life species? Not a clue.
We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight.
I'm hoping her story quest will explain a little bit more.
I'll wait for your safe return.
Alright, now for the tribe we haven't actually met.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
You have my word. Oh. I would love to.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
All right. Mavuika. Am I ready? Yeah. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Hmm?
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle.
Oh, yeah.
Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Yeah, you stay here for a change.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always.
Wow, for the first time we're actually separated from Paimon.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
You mean that metaphorically, right? Not literally by, like, with me. Oh, trial Mabu. Cool.
Rev the engines!
this is their charge attack while she's in this.
Incinerate! Wrath from the skies!
Ooh, that was nice damage. Considering there's like
Full throttle!
no elemental thingy, what do you call it? Resonance. There's no elemental resonance, there's no buffs from reactions or any. She can ride this. Mualani, I'm sorry, I love you, but you are never riding one of these again. Oh hell yes.
Something feels familiar. Try and stop me! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Rise with the sun!
Oh. Oh boy.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told me
Yeah,
one.
that's the animated short.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Interesting.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time.
Give us a sec. I need to put my little fan on. It's getting really warm in.
I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Alright. Sorry. I was just putting on my little fan just to get some cool air on my legs because it's getting stupid warm. Been wearing It doesn't help I've been wearing these headphones for so long.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect.
I've been wearing these headphones for like nearly 5 hours now.
But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
Oh?
I didn't have time for love or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you told me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
For Natlan. Oh, I've got my full...
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh, this is actually my team now.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
You know, 70k per talent level 6, that's not bad.
Bombs away!
Tell me what you see.
All right. Let engraved names echo. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
108. For talent level 6? Yeah. And not really a proper team? I mean, I have Shilonen and I guess Auroran, but Auroran honestly doesn't really matter because Shilonen's providing all the necessary buffs, and I don't think you can stack Cinder City sets, so
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that.
what's up, Neshka?
Traveler,
How you doing?
you remember Tlasoli, right? She's
Yeah,
my mom.
the actual Neshka.
She
I
did a
remember
lot
you.
of bad things.
Yeah, she did.
I saw her in a dream, and she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened. And this was
Oh,
my
Taya, how did I not notice?
Even though we can't undo our mistakes,
Ah,
there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
these are all fallen allies.
And she agreed to lend me her
Fucking
power.
hell.
That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past,
now? She's using her powers for good. You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mulan's in the square over there. I'm sure she'll like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Oh, these people aren't named? Okay. I was kind of hoping they would be. I thought that was just a big ass pit. Ooh. That's a lot of abyssal corruption. Hey, yo, Vishama.
I knew you would come. We meet again.
Malco. Hell yeah.
Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina.
Yeah.
I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
But he's one of the awakened.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
Let's go.
Thanks to you and Citlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
Hell yeah.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Sure.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
He runs faster than me. Bitch. Oh.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Yeah, well, I can help.
Be free.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Try and stop me. Incinerate!
Yes! Coco, we made it!
Boner. I remember that name.
We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventure. Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
I recognize the name.
Huh. Who are these two?
Yeah. Good friends.
You
I don't remember exactly who they were.
Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history.
Oh, I remember.
It's safe to say
Ochka Natlan.
Extremely important.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Give me that. I need those. Nom 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 phlogiston. Almost, but not entirely.
Time for the abyss to face its
Oh.
reckoning.
Huh? Is that who I think it is?
Rise with the sun.
Is that Halfdan? No. That's not Halfdan, is it?
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Nat.
No. He's Conrian.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Halfdan?
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Oh. Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a
I thought it might have been Halfdan. I was kind of hoping it was Halfdan.
to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
Yeah, not the actual soul.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
This is the
memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me.
The image of him that people have of him, like the hero.
Commander.
Yeah.
I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
Yeah, no wonder you are ready to sacrifice Auroran.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
Understandable.
Don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
For Natlan, right?
The hero of a new era.
Oh, you're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless
Ochkan.
darkness. Go now, for Natlan.
If you haven't done the Ochka Natlan
Lost their lives to the abyss.
quest stuff, that probably would make very little sense to you.
We shall prevail, not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
All right.
That would make sense. Right, how do I get up there then? I didn't bring Chaska with me. Oh. Hey, Koya.
Hey, traveler. It's me, Koichi.
Oh.
Need some help?
Koichi.
Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Oh.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Yeah, Mavuika probably wrapped up what she was doing.
Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission.
Aww.
She seemed a lot more mature than before.
She kind of had to. Kind of had to.
But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
Ah.
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that.
Oh, too low.
All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
We good? Yeah, that'll do.
Go now, traveler.
Yeah, screw it. I don't care if that's in frame. It's more comfortable for my mic to be there than it is like over here and kind of. What am I supposed to be looking at here? Use a special elemental sight. Oh, okay. Well, actually, I can just... Oh, no, I kind of have to, don't I? I was about to say I have Auroran in my team. But nope, I don't have access to Auroran right now. Oh, I'm back here. Alright. Oh. They're gonna make me do all of them. That's cool. I'm alright with that. Makes sense. This is like the Natland finale, so...
You can do this!
Oh, Koichi. Such a sweetheart. I miss her. I miss Koichi. With chests? Alright. Combat now? We're about to fight. Let's throw down. Fucking bring it.
I embrace.
Menelik!
I trust.
Sanhaj!
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
Wanjiru.
I follow.
Burkina.
I walk with.
Tupac. Fucking go.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Sorry about noise up the mic. The original 6 heroes. Let's fucking go. We had the pleasure of seeing these guys in the animated short. Not all of them, but most of them.
Let my people light up.
Sealies.
Mavuika is just.
I haven't seen a Sealy in quite a while.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Yeah, because in case you haven't noticed, there are no Sealies in that land. Strange, but it makes sense lore-wise. When you find out what Sealies really are, it starts to make sense. All right. Oh, what the heck is that? What is that? Oh, that's Mavuika up there. And they really don't want us getting any closer. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. This is cool. I'm glad this isn't just some cutscene, you know? This could have easily been just a cutscene, I'm sure.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
This is pretty tight. I like this. Let's go. Alright. I think I got hit by one of them at the start, but this is getting pretty damn epic. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. How do I avoid that? Do I just have to dodge, move quicker?
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Alright, made it. Are we going to use more than Hydro here, I wonder? Ooh. Let's go, Mavuika.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Is this the dragon? Oh, it is. Let's go. Oh.
You who traverse the stars, fear not.
Oh.
Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Is this...
Descender, ignite
Is
your
this what it
fire.
think it is?
The
Oh,
hope
hell
that
yeah.
burns within.
Pyro Traveler? Let's fucking go. Straight up C6 Pyro Traveler. Just here. Wow. All right, so Traveler's attack is increased by 40%. They take 40% less damage, and they have interruption resistance. Oh. On an Assault Blessing state, after the Traveler hits an opponent with Pyro attacks, it reduces the Pyro res by 20%. Max 2 stacks, so 40%. Oh. That's wait. Not a talent up. These are different. Okay, 40% pyro damage. After using elemental burst, all nearby party members will restore 40% of their max HP. Wow. And within the next 10 seconds, the Traveler will regain 4 energy per second. What? Alright, I need to start a new recording anyway. That's actually a good time to break the recording up. Traveler's crit rate is increased by 20 and their crit damage by 40. Holy shit, okay. I don't think this is... Actually, I don't think these are permanent ones, because it says when opposing the Lord... I assume that's the boss, so I actually don't think that's the permanent, the actual proper Pyro Traveler that we should have.
Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure, 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 failure.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Can't see anything. There you go. Think I'm playing it right. Not doing a large amount of damage, but it's obviously story based.
Watch out, Traveler!
Oh.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy. destroy.
Shibalanke? What? What?
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain.
Why is Shibalanke saying that word? Saying that?
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all.
Lest you forget, I'm pretty certain Shibalanke was the first Pyro Archon, right? I need to reset my Elgato. Hopefully nothing will be missed for you guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Nothing really happened. She just went Super Saiyan.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
And, like, got rid of some
choose to battle,
shadowy
to earn
things.
A glorious name. And in the
And I only
end,
just
we
started a
burn
new
to
recording, so I'm
cinders
good.
for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
What cycle exactly? What are we gonna be up against? We gonna fight the dragon again, or is that a traveler thing?
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Where the heck am I? Is that the sacred flame?
Listen.
Did they lose? No.
Did the sacred flame actually go out? I mean, that was pretty obvious from the trailers. Yeah.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
It's like they're performing the Ode of Resurrection. Oh, wow. The glow, let's go.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Lumin gonna pick up the claymore now? Or is she gonna stay a single-handed sword? They won't ever change what weapon she'll use.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Oh! Just cleaved out the arena. Alright. Oh, oh. Not sure exactly how I'm supposed to be fighting this, but we shall see. I think I missed. Yep. Where is he? There's the bitch. Ooh, 200.
We need to purify the totem poles.
On it.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
All right, Batman.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Hello? Huh? Explain. What? Oh, it's...
No one fights alone.
That was a lot of damage.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
This fight is cinematic as fuck, man.
And your blood is a worth.
Burn through the endless night.
Curse you!
You foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Nah.
Enough, you foolish pet!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together...
God, I hope the Traveler's actually that good. That Pyro Traveler, I hope they're that strong.
Never stop moving forward.
Ooh. Theme slaps as well.
There's a faster way. Hop on.
Yes, mommy. Nah. Oh, she's still Pyro Traveler as well. Nice.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
Yeah, I mean, we're immune and she's an Archon. So... Time to relax.
The Abyss is no match for you!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was she supposed to have been voiced here?
Really? Who did you see?
Ah, man. Ah.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler?
Yeah,
Great.
doing good.
Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too! Slow down, there's no rush. Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
And what about you, though? You earned this.
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's still got more to do. I guess our job's done then. And I'm still Pyro Traveler. Wonder if that's... I still don't think we're gonna get Pyro Traveler to use in the overworld yet.
Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great Hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Oh, sup, Bulbasaur? Oh,
Take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Lady, if I had a phone, I'd give you my number right about now, but
As the sun shines down on our nation. And
oh, whoops, didn't mean to cut Mualani off.
Great Hero, could I have a moment of your time?
Didn't think a cutscene would trigger.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
I don't mind.
wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Yeah.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready.
You know,
we'll be cheering for you.
We haven't seen Capitano anytime.
Over here.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
What could have happened with Capitano? We haven't seen him. He wasn't there.
Oh, that pose is
He wasn't in the Night Kingdom.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done.
Mimi's not even changing up her pose. Just same pose every photo.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it, Paimon.
Right, it was just a joke.
Besides, I've got plenty of Mora.
People waiting for you here, too.
Woohoo!
The great hero! It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Yeah. Yeah, it's just just color it in.
Thank you.
Oh, I have to do it 3 times? Are you kidding? Okay. Doesn't exactly control the best, but it's whatever.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
This is actually... Oh, no, went at an angle there.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
What's up, Kinich? I'm not going to speak to him.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
No, the quest's not finished yet.
Is still unknown to us.
We're still technically in spoiler territory.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
I'm not sure how much is left though, because this is making it feel like or seem like this is the end.
Oh.
But there's still a couple. I still have an unanswered question. So.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Oh.
Wow, you're here too, and you brought a bunch of friends.
Hey guys.
Look, they're dancing.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Yeah.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Why not? Lumine's got some moves on her, I guess, but taking inspiration from Mualani there.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero!
That was cute.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Didn't have to look that hard.
Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
What's going on? What is it?
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
Yeah, about the
But
whole...
I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part.
Yeah.
It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find
Capitano,
you.
we still
I
haven't
need to know what I'm
seen
missing.
him.
Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Yeah.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Die for a cause.
Let's get going.
I don't think she will die, obviously.
Where we found the source mechanism?
I mean, obviously she won't die. She has a story
Should now
quest.
be able to appear anywhere in
And she's
Natlan.
playable.
What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
She once met Shibalanke. Told us about it before.
Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely.
That makes sense.
After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city.
Yeah.
It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
Oh. Really?
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
I mean, I've already been there. I've already done all that. I've even killed the dragon in the Night Kingdom underneath Ochkanatlan. We've done all that. But obviously, in case you haven't, what the hell is that?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that.
What the
weird
fuck is
thing
that?
There, right?
I'm not trying to look up Lumen's skirt. What is that?
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way.
Okay. Yeah, I know where I am. I've already been here before. Several times. But obviously, in case you haven't done the Ochkanatlan quest, they can't expect you to go and do all that right now.
Look, it's Mavuika!
Oh, hey. What you doing here?
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The
Run
fate
over.
of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles.
Different voices?
For that result, you deserve praise. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
permit you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika!
I'm curious how this
We
is
got
gonna
here sooner
go.
than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding.
Oh.
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame.
Oh?
500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika, but this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong, but a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss, a grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
She does, but...
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
How is this gonna go? There's no shot. Yeah. There's no shot that she actually dies.
Wishes to take part in the ceremony, and I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Capitano. Is he gonna sacrifice himself instead?
And now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Is he gonna step in?
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Ooh.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal
Yeah.
value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
Capitano, isn't it?
We made it.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna sacrifice himself, isn't he?
Thank you for showing me the way.
To restore the Night Kingdom.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Yeah, I know it.
I have come
I
this
called it.
far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Yeah.
Your people?
I knew it was one of two things. To resurrect these people, or like sacrifice himself to allow his people to enter the Night Kingdom.
They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact.
Probably what the helmet's
you weren't
for.
affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself.
Okay.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes, the ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agree.
Oh, okay.
The captain
Yeah.
envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear.
Uh-huh.
But
Was that
most of
done
us
by
are innocent.
Runover then?
Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power.
Oh,
included.
the Five Sinners.
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord,
Yo, I need to know more
you
about
get the death
this.
you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Holy shit.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor.
Yo, are we about to see Capitano's original face?
Title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
It's the ending he
I cannot
wanted.
imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep.
Probably
I
didn't
tried
need
to
to.
ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
He's probably...
It's probably due to the voices.
Oh. Yeah.
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls...
Surprised he didn't go crazy.
That effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Yeah. No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
Yeah.
Captain.
So now that they're fused, basically,
A land of souls was unable to accept the souls adrift on
the Lord of the Night can't die.
The reason
Because he can't die.
modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But
Crap.
at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Citlali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, This was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Do I have a minute?
To my sister Hime.
I need to...
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom
Really?
is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
We good? Can I... Yep. Alright, let's stop that recording. I hate doing this mid-cutscene, man. Start new recording. I really wish the limit wasn't an hour. But hey.
After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Okay.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our
Yeah, I
battle
forget
scars
that.
will fade,
Natlanese people
stories of our heroes will
couldn't
never be
leave, really.
forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
I'm still Pyro Traveler. Interesting. This is the first time I've actually gotten control of myself since. So, does Pyro Traveler's skills, or not her skills, her constellations only matter in that boss fight? That's kind of ridiculous, isn't it?
Hey, is that part new? Hyman's never seen it before.
Oh. Hey, it's us. That's so cool. That's cool. I am recording, yeah? Yeah.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger.
I saw him on that statue.
He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization.
No. Some of them are
we honor him
true
as one
evil.
of our own. In Natlan,
But not all of them.
heroes are worthy of celebration.
Tartag's alright. Kino's not bad. We killed Signora, so there's that. But hey, that's 2 down. That's 2 Harbingers down.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Yep, here we go. This is the ending of the Archon quest, because
the ley lines were created by the
we're questioning the Archon.
And it's only with
we
their
get some
protection
lore.
that Tavad is able to nurture all forms of life. If the
Get some
Abyss
dialogue.
had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan.
Oh.
Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
So about Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis. And his request was granted.
Wow.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
True.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Who will be sent?
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Oh.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, A small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Oh.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Oh,
Their
God.
stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
Oh.
Ancient Moon's remnants,
Interesting.
the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
Yeah.
In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Oh.
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, we're
The
gonna
long
live
journey
for
of
a
the Pyro
very,
Archon
very
has
long
now
time.
come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Could, but actually, yeah, I should.
And Guthred's soul possessed my body. All the captain carried.
I'm not gonna get
for us.
cutscenes. Let's just speak to him. Hey, Citlali, you wanna?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you.
I mean,
Now we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
an easy way to find out is if you join my team. You know, you always want to be by my side and help out. Then you might want to show up in the Gatcha. That'd be helpful.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
"2008 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan." Yeah, over 2,000 people died. Nah. Oh. Well, there's the weekly boss. I'll do that after. Good to know that that's there, though.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Calm down.
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
There are three great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Yeah. We definitely have made a
The
name for
second
ourselves.
hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Yeah, we know this. We were there.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini...
It's one hell of a story as well.
Name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day? Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Yeah. That's the end of Act 5. Wow. So much happened. That was a good way to wrap up the Archon quest. So now it's what's next? like some intermission stuff, some side stuff, and then oh, is this like the complete Pilgrim's Chronicle then? It's everyone's thoughts about us. Yeah. It's the words that they put into the Pilgrim's Chronicle. That's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and claim that. An extra 500 primos. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording there. Alright. Our conquest is done. Go ahead and unlock that. Let's not get the quest yet because I want to... Let's go ahead and use up these summons I just got. These extra primos and stuff. I have no idea where I'm at in pity. Obviously not very far. I'm like a little over 20, 25. Between 25 and 30, I'd say. Come on. Come on. Be kind to me. When was the last time I had an early pity? It's been quite a while since I've had an early pity, so please be nice to me. Forster. That's an extra pull. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Alright. Not today. Not today, then. But soon, right? Right? That'd be nice. That'd be real nice of the game if it were to just, you know, treat me. Just give me a treat, you know? I mean, it did treat me. It gave me Mavuika. It let me win my 50-50. I can't complain too much. Ah, boy. You know what this means, though, right? I knew it. I knew these would be for the Traveller. I fucking knew it. I called that as well. Like, legit, I actually did call that. I said that those were going to be for the Traveller's talents. Nice. And I think they are strictly only for the Traveller as well. Alright, so I need to replace this Hydro Goblet with a Pyro Goblet. Yay, like I have any good Pyro Goblets. Okay, okay. Who can I borrow? Klee, can I borrow yours? Or... I almost didn't recognize who that was because the icon is different now. Yeah, sorry, Klee. But she does need the pyro damage. Not gonna lie. She does Night Soul Blessing, doesn't she? On tap, calls for flames in a raging blaze. Gains 42 Night Soul points and enters Night Soul Blessing state. Man, that means she also wants the Natlan set. Close to opponent. Wait, when the blazing threshold gets close to a... Wait, does that happen off-field as well? Yeah. Off-field pyro as well. Doesn't last for long though. Huh. That didn't last long at all. How long did that last for? I don't know. But if you hold it, and you travel against 42, enters Night Soul's Blessing state, summoning Scorching Threshold instead of Blazing Threshold. Follows the current active character. When the active character within that deals damage to an opponent, the threshold will deal a coordinated attack. Yeah. Based on the Traveler's attack. Continuously consumes Night Soul points. The Traveler's Night Soul Blessing state lasts 12 seconds at max. And when they're exhausted, the state will end. If the elemental skill is used again while active, the Traveler's Night Soul points will be reset to 42. Right. Don't quite get what that is, but hey. So wait, when can I do that? So it's oh, it's not a Night Soul Burst. She doesn't have a Night Soul Burst apparently. When a nearby party member triggers Night Soul Burst, the Traveler will regain 4 energy as well. Alright. When the Traveler has over 20 Night Soul points, the attack AoE of Blazing and Scorching Threshold from her skill after they hit opponents is increased. Alright. Condense flames into a mark, dealing Night Soul and Pyro AoE Pyro damage to opponents up ahead. Within the next 4 seconds, the Traveler restores 7 Night Soul points per second. Oh, so it doesn't heal? Oh. Oh, I thought she was going to heal as well, but I guess not. Ah, she wants these as well. Why does everyone want these? That sucks. I don't want to have to keep bombing them forever. Because I'm going to triple crown Pyro Traveler. Maybe not right now, but... Well, I can't right now, obviously. But I can at least get 2 of these up, right? Yeah. And now I'm out of conflict talent books anyway. I've got plenty of contention. Yeah. So, that's another Traveler I'm going to have to triple crown. That's a lot of Mora. I've only got 8.7 million. I burnt through a lot building up Mavuika. So, yeah. Who does she have voice lines about? Shilonen, Citlali, Chaska, Auroron, Iansan, Mualani, Kinich, Kachina, Varesa, whoever that is. We've been hearing about that person, and Ipa. So they're obviously 2 playable characters we haven't met yet. Yeah, Pyro Traveler would probably like Obsidian Codex as well, but I don't know. I don't know if I would use Pyro Traveler that much. But hey, we actually have Pyro Traveler now. So now we're only missing one element of the Traveler, and that's Cryo. Who do I want here? Fufu? Yeah, Fufu.
I knew you'd miss me.
Yeah. All right, let's do the weekly boss, right? Should we do the weekly boss first? Yeah, before that. Let's do the weekly boss. Where even is that? That's over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what this weekly boss is all about. Should we do a co-op as well? Should we try it in co-op? I'll only try once, meaning if there's another Mavuika in here that doesn't want to swap off, then apologies. They're not swapping, are they? Oh, wait. Yeah, they are. They got the Who skin. Awesome. I'm actually impressed I get to play. Yeah. No Citlali though. That's upsetting. Alright, you guys ready? This is gonna be... I forgot when you use her burst, you go into her skill state and you don't consume Night Soul points for a short amount of time. You know, considering low talent levels, it's not bad. I'm looking forward to like when I get her talent levels up to like 8. Oh, did I miss? Son of a... I thought I was going to fall off the goddamn arena. I don't even know if you can. It kind of felt like I could, though. I think that's my Final Fantasy XIV brain kicking in, though. $150k? I'll take it. Nice. I love her gameplay. It's so fun. And I have the perfect amount of resin. Are you kidding me? I got 2 drops. That's Alright, I guess. I was kind of hoping for 3, but I'll take the 2 drops. And neither of them are the right drop, though. That means I'm going to have to convert them. Damn it. Yeah, I'll give a GG. That was my first time trying that. That was fun. Alright. Oh, grab that. So yeah, I need to go and convert those. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. That's where the new boss is. Ah. Wait. Is that... That's not Citlali's cave, is it? Is it? I think that is. Yeah, that's Citlali's cave from the event. Huh. Interesting. Also, can we level this up? I don't know. I don't think so. No. Of course not. Alright, let's go ahead and craft those things. Because Mavuika wants this one. Oh, I also need more blue whistles. Let's just craft up all of those. As many as humanly possible. 24, maybe some bonus ones. 25, 26. Perfect. I'll do both of that, because that's what really matters. Her normal attack don't matter as much. Yeah. But I will eventually 888 these. Obviously, that's the limit for this week. So she's going to be my focus week to week, is get the boss drops to level up her talents. All right. Okay, so that I've got my resin. I can use my resin somewhere. Not sure where. First things first, let's just go unlock this boss. Yeah, that's the closest one, I think. Then go slightly north. Can she use this? Oh, she can't use this though. Okay. That's a dirty plunge attack, man. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. Here we go. Grab this. You know what? Let's fight this boss once. Let's fight it once, shall we? Just to see what it can do.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then test it.
Ow.
Tell me what you see.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Wrath from the sky!
Oh.
Is this our fate?
Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
kind of hoping to... There we go.
Brave names echo. Let's ride.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
I'll claim it once. Sure. Yeah, I'll claim that. Because you never know. Yep. Alright, now just for science reasons. Yeah, straight up. Respawns immediately. Fucking love it. Instant respawning bosses. I love that change. That's such a good change. All right. Making sure I've done everything before doing the next quest stuff or recordings. Yeah. All right. So this is the Masters of the Nightwind quest now that I'm going to be doing. So let me... Oh, you know what? I haven't done either of these yet. So let's do these. I actually forgot all about these. I went onto the events tab to just get up the image of the Master of the Nightwind. Alright, so... Yes, this is Genshin Impact. Oh, okay.
Go! You're free now! Something's wrong.
You asked for it! Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Full throttle!
Fucking hell. Yeah, that's fun. That's real fun. Alright, Citlali. What have you got for me, eh? What can you bring to the table? So using a skill creates a shield based on her EM, dealing cryo damage dealing cryo damage in an area. Her burst is just a big AoE, and then creates like these little bombs depending how many enemies, and she buffs pyro and hydro damage. Yeah. And obviously she can do that whole thing. She does that as well. Oh, did I even grab those? I did not. Oh, come on. You're supposed to go this way. Fair enough. I was just following the objective marker.
Sorry, pal. Up to it, Monzai.
You two! Time to end them!
Gotta dash. Come on out.
Show no mercy!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Mighty mythical beast. Alley-oop.
Citlali, eat Papa! Get him! Get to work!
I think it's cute that she named her little dolls basically after herself. Citlali and Eats Papa. Like, it's Citlali and Eatsley. Oh, was that? Did her cooldown? Hold up. Her cooldown is 16 seconds. Her shield duration is 20 seconds. She can have an 100% uptime on her shield. That's cool. And I guess constant cryo, AoE cryo as well. That's fine. I can exit that. Yeah, I want her. She's going to be really good. I really want Gib. I think I had an achievement I can claim, or a few. Nice. Don't know if this will give me enough for a single pull, but we'll see. Oh, that's music performance ones. Yeah, I'll do those at some point. I know I'm gonna like the music rhythm because I really enjoy the music rhythm game in general. I am one Primo Gem short. Are you fucking kidding me? What? How am I one Primo Gem short? Wow. Okay. Okay. Really? Alright. Let's grab not that. No. Oh no, it is this. It is this. I just want this on screen so that therefore I know what my recording is for. It's just an easier way for me to identify my recordings. Alright. Start new recording. There we go.
All right.
Oh, what is the Patui doing here?
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here?
My thoughts exactly, Paimon.
Concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to.
Yeah.
Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Yeah, well, considering what the captain did.
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Okay. Yep, Act 3. What you doing here, What's your deal?
What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Whose orders?
What's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok.
I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlin. As you can see, he's not the
Fontaine?
sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense.
Is that a Fontanian? Or is that
My
Shnesnayan?
original plan was to hire someone from the
It
local
looks very
tribes,
Fontanian.
but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlin is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait. You must be the traveler and her fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake.
Who doesn't know about us at this point?
Series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
Yeah.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Sure.
Alright, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Citlali, right?
Uh-huh.
I need her help with something.
Good luck with that, mate.
Yeah, but the chances of
So
her
I'm
helping
trying
a
to...
random stranger just because we asked?
Yeah, she is,
Citlali really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
not gonna work out that
I
well.
heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler.
God damn it.
If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alia, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing.
So
Nice
yes.
to meet you. The name's Alie.
Sopa's getting really
I'm a researcher
uncomfortable.
from the Fontaine Research
Been
Institute.
sitting down too long
Like
and
most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient
it's
runes.
getting a bit too
That's
warm.
why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Citlali?
Yeah, sounds familiar. Like the colors.
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Citlali created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Citlali used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies
Interesting.
inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlin. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but...
But what?
Historical records about Natlin aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History.
Okay.
Naturally, I needed to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application
Obviously.
after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
Yeah.
Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Wheat Sealing. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
It might work, but I don't know. This is Citlali we're talking about, so it might work. She might be all right, but more than likely she's just gonna turn them away anyway.
Rev the engines.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover.
That as well. She could be very drunk.
Citlali? Are you there? We need your help with something. Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home.
Let's try our other name.
Granny Citlali? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
Traveler!
She actually spends time to tidy up.
Looks like we came at a bad
Oh, hey, Brett. How you doing?
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
She wouldn't turn us away.
Huh. So this is where Citlali lives.
I didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
You saw ours live on PlayStation? Don't know how that works, because I'm not actually streaming from the PlayStation.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you?
No, we're not. We're not hearing her thoughts.
Shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore.
How's your morning been? What time is it?
Then why do I hear the
9:15. Not
in
bad.
my head?
Ah, just on the channel. All right. Yeah, I've been streaming for like, what, nearly 7 hours? Yeah, nearly 7 hours now. Genshin Impact had a new update. New characters, a whole bunch of, like, continuing the main story. Yeah. So.
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It's just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the Fritz.
Yeah, what time? I went live about, well.
Forget it. Just tell me why
Yeah,
you're here.
7 hours. 7 hours ago. About 10 to, what, 10 to 2? I went live. And then played a couple games before Genshin Impact.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word?
And yeah, I've been on Genshin for like, what, the past 5, 6 hours, roughly. And I've only just really beat the main story, like the new Act 5.
She sure doesn't look busy.
Yeah, Act 5 or Chapter 5.
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too. After all,
Yeah, how's your morning been then?
weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress.
Did you do anything for New Year's, or?
But we learned that the key to weaving the scroll
Danica's on Infinity Nikki.
Color.
Yeah.
The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too.
Yeah, I was playing some Infinity Nikki first when I first started streaming earlier. I love Citlali's faces, man. Her expressions are so good.
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking. Citlali?
Got cancelled from work. Well, I guess that saves you having to get down there on the holiday.
If I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
Well, he's obviously not to be trusted.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Citlali's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your
Low
name,
tickets at the
Granny
yeah.
Citlali. I apologize for
I don't
my offense.
expect that.
I'm just
I don't expect the
surprised
zoo to be
Battle of
very
Seven
busy
Colors
today.
Didn't pique your interest.
Just because obviously
investigating
there's
the Battle of Seven
there's no
Colors?
public transport pretty much at all
The
today,
traveler didn't get to that part.
and barely
Yes,
any
I
shops would
thought
even
the
be
traveler
open,
could help
if
me
any at
convince
all.
you. But if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you?
The odd
I heard that the
convenience
great
store might
shaman
be open,
Citlali
but
was a friend of yours.
that'd be
You two
about
must have
it.
been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
It'd be helping me fulfill my duty.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Yeah, there's that.
Who are you calling heartless?
Yeah, so I'm not sure what shops would be open,
Always plan to
but
work with the traveler.
you might find a convenience store
Did
somewhere.
you directly experience any events of the battle?
I
Do
actually
you have any
could do
idea
with a
where
drink
it took
myself.
place? Can you think of any relics we could use
I haven't
to
got any
prove it?
fizzy drink in the house at the moment. I ran out earlier.
Fine. No, no, and no.
So I might pop out in a bit just to see if the shop is open or not.
I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Citlali's help through you.
Alright, that's all the way over there.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Citlali.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molusa said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitziling's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those
Surprised
graffiti
anyone
drawings are
can
how they
actually
challenge me.
graduate then.
Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me,
I'm gonna
all
have
they
to
have to do now is last long enough.
I'm gonna have to go back
As
and
my
have a look at
rival,
those
Huitzilin
paintings
only had one achievement that surpassed
just to
my
see
own.
if that one is
That
still
was the
there
Battle of
from her
Seven
trailer.
Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
Ah. Yeah.
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. The great shaman should do her part to see it done. Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
The battle has happened. Woven scroll proves it. Alien used a mysterious color to construct and trap the end.
That's just your interpretation. There's one way to understand that scroll. It's constructing a maze that is ridiculous.
We one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could.
That's the biggest problem. She has students. Why not down? That powerful, and no students has ever used it.
Oh.
Our students are keep course.
I think I need to reset my Elgato.
Like that,
Yeah.
To show.
It's all starting to glitch out. One sec.
I didn't mean to come in.
Alright. I need a new Elgato. Need a new capture card.
Give up now if I were
There we
you.
go.
It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is
Again,
controversial.
I still don't know if that's an issue with my capture card or the computer itself, because I mean, I know the computer is
Precisely why I hesitate
not good.
to include this
It's not a
story
good
in my
computer.
collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
You can just about handle running OBS.
Citlali was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Citlali's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
Yeah, we'll make sure they don't run away.
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Okay. Alright, so before I do that, I want to come back to Citlali's place. I want to have a look to see if that one painting is there. Is it still here? Probably not. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Man, that's a missed opportunity from the devs. They could have included that as like a little Easter egg to her character teaser. Or maybe it's somewhere else. I thought it would have been on that wall. Is that literally just copy pasted there? Oh, that's kind of lazy. Yeah, it's not here. That kind of sucks. That would have been a nice Easter egg. Oh well. Unless it's down here somewhere, but doesn't look like it. Nah. Oh well. How's my recording time? Cool.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
They're all afraid of her.
Some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
They're all scared of her. Understandable
No matter
though.
What? We'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the traveler and her companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Huitziling.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Citlali?
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that.
I need to see this from a perspective of the male traveler, because I know her reactions, her expressions are different depending what traveler you are.
Sorry to disappoint.
At least it was in that one cutscene before.
Question whether we're qualified to inherit our
In the event, she had a slightly different expression.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, traveler?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Did Elder Talapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Talapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief...
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Talapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
All right.
Hi there, Elder Tlapo. Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Claw to me.
Hmm? Claw?
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
She probably raised him since he was...
So, you already know each other?
Yeah, since he was probably, like, really young.
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was with Celine's Saurian companion
Oh,
back then.
wow.
She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other.
Wow, that thing was Celine's companion.
She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well,
Sounds like they were actually good friends.
you've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
Doubtful.
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh,
Anyway, let's
Yeah,
get back
she's
to
been
business.
alive for over
We ain't
200
talking
years.
about the
She's
past.
probably had to say goodbye to several people in that time.
Oh, 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
I'm still curious how Citlali has lived that long. They haven't actually said. Like, I'm not sure if she just belongs to a different species, or if her magic is keeping her alive,
oh wait.
or if maybe she's cursed in the same way Barina was. No idea.
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsley promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me.
Citlali's got a
That
thing for the
wasn't my
traveler,
intention.
so
It was a comment on my own failings.
it's not that
Said you've been trying
surprising.
to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsley. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point. Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work. No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Baram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatselian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you are rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatselian most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
None of them?
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
She either didn't pass it down or didn't have one.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit
Getting
many
quite
students,
tired.
split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatselian's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Huitzilin's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right. Give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation. That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Literally anyone else and she would have ignored them. How's my recording time? 42 minutes? That's fine. I could sit through another cutscene.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected Traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
Sorry. I think this investigation could help you too, Citlali.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, it has to do with Huitzilin's past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kind of seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family. Hello, are you Asia Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eatsley. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Huitzilin, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitzilin didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings.
Probably going to pop out to the shop in a few minutes.
After all, Huitziline was a genius.
See if anything.
None of her
See
students
if
have been able to fully reproduce her
either
talent.
of my local convenience stores are open. They're only like a minute walk from me,
I'm
so.
not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but
So I
it's
won't
not
like
I can use them myself.
end stream or anything.
Think about it for a sec. Do
I'll
you
just go to an AFK
anything
screen
about
and
a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitziline would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitziline's most gifted
yeah,
students.
I've already been there.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitziline's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Oh, how so?
Really?
How so?
Well, it's Huitziline's personal account of the events, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Citlali knows where that is.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
It's a secret place. I bet it's where Citlali and
Mr. Shaman?
Crap.
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories.
I can't remember the name
In the words
exactly.
of
It's
my
Sweet
grandfather,
something.
Some things deserve to be passed down more than
Huitzilian.
secret arts.
It's probably where Huitzilian and Citlali like
So much from the
practiced
general
or hung out.
That makes it even
Maybe.
more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
Oh, yes?
Actually, it might.
clear
Maybe
something
it's
up for you?
an old name for a
It's
place.
been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
Yeah, she knows where that
location
is.
is now known as the Valley of Fog.
Okay.
The Chico Mostek cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitzilian was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Yeah, you burned it.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Citlali? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure.
Yeah.
Do you have any in mind?
She loves her light novels.
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print. Copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves.
Yeah,
Actually,
we know those
Yai
books.
Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
They don't work in
I'm a
publishing.
merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
She sussed them out.
Amateur.
They are not merchants. Yeah, just leave the books to me.
Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Citlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, Battlefield's not going anywhere.
Okay. We'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning. That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right. As Miss Citlali
I like how
instructed,
we've sussed her
let's
out.
meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
Yeah, she's just awkward.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Well, thanks for today, Citlali.
Yeah.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
Oh, this drunk.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does
Yep.
that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
Her place? Hey, yo. Gonna get some drinks. Head back to her place.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Oh, no, we're going up there. Alright, so let's go ahead, stop that recording. I am going to take a, 10, 15 minute break. So I'm actually just going to pop to the shop, see if anywhere's open. Alright, grab a drink and something to snack on. Because I'm actually getting a little hungry as well. I need something to wake me up a bit. Alright, so I'm just going to go over to my AFK screen and I will be back in a bit. I'll just leave you there.
Gotta pick the right location.
No. There we go. Alright. Back in a bit. Have fun with Mavuika. Actually, let's also put some music on, shall we? Let's put some music on. Come on.
Exploration and
go.
trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Select all. Play.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light
Turn the game
hope.
down a bit. Turn the music up. Yeah. I'll leave you with that. Alright, back in a bit.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Gotta pick a good date.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Gotta pick a good date.
should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so, turns out neither of the little convenience stores are open. Kinda sucks. I was hoping at least one of them would be. You know? But oh well. I'll just have to settle for juice, and I put some food on in the oven. So, when that's ready, let's go back to that. There we go. Yeah, so when that's ready, I'm just going to mute myself and get rid of my webcam so I can eat. I am not comfortable eating on camera at all. What's the easiest way to get to that? Probably here, then up, or here and actually here and then just across.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, let me get rid of the music. There you go. Alright, turn the game back up. Turn my headphones up.
Alright. Is this the place?
Oh.
No, further up.
Further up?
Wow, I just started the recording in time.
Whoa,
Ooh.
this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
The what? Didn't eat our snacks?
Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it, right?
Can she not read our mind anymore?
You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head? Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
Hey, yo, what? What's she doing? What's she doing? Do I need to censor the screen?
Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
I don't think it was.
That was just to help with the spell. Oh, shoot. I still hear you. For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
She's getting drunk already. Yeah.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Citlali drunk? She's not making much sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease her. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready.
Oh.
I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Yeah, why live like that?
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe, someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
How is she exactly then? Because the way she's speaking makes it sound like she's a lot older than the 200 years that we know about.
So you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, actually...
Really?
I have a long lifespan.
Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Traveler?
You have a friend that only lives in memories now? Excuse me? Excuse me? Who? Who you talking about, traveler? That's lore we didn't know about. I mean, I assume she had friends before coming to Teyvat.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Citlali, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh,
I
not
love
this again.
Citlali.
Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
Alright, wait till between 11 and 1. Alright. My food will be done in a couple minutes.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Citlali will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Oh, there she is. She hungover.
Citlali!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago.
Really? Really? I mean...
Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think
every
you're right
time
about
we've been
something.
out drinking with her, she gets plastered. I wouldn't call that
Bottle of
moderation.
7 colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Why are they here?
Just
Why would they
follow
bring
me.
more for 2?
I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
I mean, none of them stand a chance against us, obviously. It does make me think as to what they're going to be after.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Let's go. All right. So, wants me to bring Animo and Cryo. I don't know why it wants Animo, but just in case,
Chamber full
I'll
and
bring
ready to roll.
Chaska. I won't bring Cryo because it will give me a trial Citlali. Alright, my food is probably done now, so I'm gonna go grab that and I'll be back in just a moment. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I've got my food. I will be eating while I play. only need one hand to play, one hand to eat, really. I will get rid of my webcam while I'm eating, though, because I'm already uncomfortable being on camera. Do you honestly think I can eat while being on camera? There's no shot. Alright, let's get rid of that. And we will continue. And I'll probably be muted most of the time while I'm eating. I might unmute to chime in if I feel like chiming in on anything, on any dialogue, but yeah. Alright. Do I have? I do. Let me go ahead. I don't like that. That's not capitalized. There you go. Boom. And then there we go. All right.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases. You got it.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Citlali might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the spear down and see what happens. Rise like smoke!
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Like smoke.
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Citlali?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Citlali?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
Monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
What's with these color-changing blacks? You and Citlali fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies.
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that. Rise like...
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's
All right.
work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Uh-huh. You suck, buddy.
Down, sir.
All right.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first.
Let me...
We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlin. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
There we go. It looked like it was being a little slow.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertising regulations. We can't do that.
Yeah. Who could have seen this guy turning out to be bad?
I give you a portion of the profits. All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
Really?
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Don't fuck with the Melusines. They will tear you apart.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye.
Wow.
Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right
Bringing
in front of you.
racism into it now.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
Yeah. Did you forget who you're talking to?
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlin who's not actually from Natlin? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective,
Do you realize how close we are
to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
to people in power and that they would believe
so
us
much.
over
Have you
you?
heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Citlali. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Huitzilin was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlin's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running
Let me
your
put it this way.
mouth? Good.
I can,
Before handing
as the
you
traveler,
over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
I can go to Fontaine
Per my contract,
and
you're
speak to
gonna have to
Novelette
go through
directly
me.
without even needing an appointment.
That's right. I didn't pay
So
all that
therefore, you're
Mora for
fucked.
nothing.
In court, you're fucked, mate. And I can go to Inazuma without an appointment, go and speak to Yai Miko from Yai Publishing House,
The captain.
and she
You
will
actually bought
destroy
that?
your career.
United in the pursuit of more.
Straight up.
We travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Regrader?
Yeah. A Fatui Harbinger.
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader.
Yeah. The little elf man. No.
This
No,
man
not the
has
elf
the
man.
potential to become a giant in the printing industry
The,
and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This
The pretty boy
aligns
dude
with
with his
Regrader's
eyes always
interests.
closed, who looks an awful lot like Baiju. Just one more guy to
I
beat
don't
up.
care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate. Get to work! Citlali, it's Papa! Get him!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Full throttle!
Wrath from the sky!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill our pact!
Rev the engines!
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny
That was my recording time.
They could give her
34 minutes,
run
that's
for
fine.
his Mora.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest
They
intelligence.
don't know who we are, really?
Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
I am insulted they don't know who we
Hey,
are.
What about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause. You! The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
When did he have time to do that?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Oh!
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Hmm?
Wait, don't!
Wait. You know. Oh. Upwee was about to kill himself.
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do? Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave. Let's see. Citlali! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
Mm-hmm. Follow the light.
Special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here? You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Citlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? Space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it.
Okay.
Because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
Not to mention the Traveler.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Citlali.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Citlali, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Citlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
I need that to be higher still. That should do.
I have to get out of here.
Way too much.
That's the only way to rescue them.
Yeah, that'll do.
Citlali, what are you...
Yeah.
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk. Traveler?
Oh,
When you
she can
entered
still
the
hear
realm
our.
of memory I
She can still hear our
constructed,
thoughts.
I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that even without your tutelage, she can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although she doesn't know how to wield it, she unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide her to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Citlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Citlali's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Citlali.
Citlali!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
If you insist. A bit forward, but hey. Alright. Wouldn't say no.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
Fuck 'em.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh? They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello.
It's
I think he was one of the innocent guys, to be honest.
Restrain him!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Is it a dead end over there? I don't actually remember this area that well. No, off the top of my head. Oh. Dude got caught.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs! They caught Malu-san!
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right.
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right,
We
the special
do?
scroll.
Oh, yeah,
But
of course.
the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Forgot all about that. Oh, Citlali's probably just make the die.
Ceiling's technique hasn't been
Yeah.
lost at all. Come with me. I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer.
Oh.
I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
Alright. I actually might end stream after this quest is finished. Because I am getting pretty damn tired. I've been live for nearly 9 hours,
Now,
so...
when it comes to weaving the scroll itself,
Yeah.
you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Ceiling's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Citlali?
Follow me.
What's my recording time? Oh, 51 minutes. Oops. Hopefully this cutscene isn't 10 minutes long. Well, 9 minutes long.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend.
Ah,
The technique I'm
sweet
about
ceiling.
to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Aw.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Citlali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it.
That was my phone. Where the heck is it?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
I have no idea where my phone is. It made a noise. One sec. Let me go find it.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades
I
of
don't fucking know where my
rose.
phone is. Well, I'll find it later.
And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found.
I don't
And
know.
graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Citlali?
Gift from the spirits.
Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
That would mean interacting with people.
Traveler, you can see the special color, right?
Yeah.
The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories.
Wow.
Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them.
It's the Archon quest.
You need to leave traces
image.
of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, Ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all,
Come on, I've got
I
a
have all the
minute.
time in the world.
Come on, I've
But
got a minute.
Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the
Wow.
scroll,
45
despite knowing
seconds.
exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
You know what, let me just do a fresh recording from here. Screw it. I usually cut this little thing out anyway.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Yeah, I'm officially your friend now.
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Citlali, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it.
Oh?
Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around.
We heard her
There's no
thoughts
need
a
to
couple
worry,
of
though.
times.
Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it. Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other.
Oh, so it's just we can hear each other's
Just
thoughts
messing with you.
forever.
I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause,
Hey, I'm not,
of course I can
not
figure
exactly
out how to
opposed
fix
to the
it.
idea, but
It'll probably take some time, though. So bear with
Paimon
me
is
for
so
now.
confused.
Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
That's a shame.
I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Huh?
Paimon is so confused. Alright. Next day between 8 and 12.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we...
Right. I think this should be the end of the quest now.
You did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already!
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler.
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
I ain't sharing no memories with you.
I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
All right, we'll leave that to you.
And please pass along my thanks to Granny Citlali. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Until we meet again.
Alright. Oh, we're not done. And now we have to go speak to Citlali.
You told him everything, right?
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits. I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing, so here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Citlali. I want people outside of Natland to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity, I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
Does have a point.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
She just intends to get drunk again, doesn't she?
Another day, another drained social battery.
Yeah, we should probably get going then.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Damn it.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Yeah.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person.
That's not a problem.
But I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Of course.
I mean, I do already have those books, but I don't think they're the editions she wants.
Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
What is it? She gave us a key to her place? No.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time.
Wow.
Don't disturb my sleep.
She is so forward. Just straight up, here, have a key to my place. Like, alright. Sure. Wow. Another traveler talent material. Awesome. Wait, what's new? Oh, right. There's something new here. Oh, Eatsley has, like, lit up. Okay. I don't think I can view the old Chronicle anymore. That's fine. There's only one thing left for it now anyway. Alright, let's... Come on. That has only ever worked once. Once. And that was with Chiori. After doing Chiori's story quest, I did a single pull and got Chiori. It's the only time it's ever worked. But it's something I like to try every single time. So... you know, just to make sure. Alright, so... I am going to call it a night. Or a day, I guess. I'm so tired. Just so tired. Yeah. Alright, so thank you all for watching. It's been awesome. Not sure when I'll stream next, not gonna lie. It might not be for a couple of days. And what I'll stream, I don't know. Because there's no point me streaming going through all the Archon Quest stuff again on my Bose account, because why would I? That's just boring content. Alright. Let me stop that recording. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Probably in a couple of days. 2-3 days maybe. Maybe on the weekend. We'll see. Alright. Till then, everyone. Take care.